I just want to show you guys the sunset. Shit, that's it. Koi, thank you for 34 months. Okaeri. Oni-chan. Sunset, look. Kiwi, thank you for 30 months. Okaeri, Oni-chan. Look, sunset. There's like a light so that you can see the sunset, but also me. Wait, which way? There we go. Yo, I'm glad the sun doesn't set at 4 p.m. anymore. It's 5 p.m. It's getting longer. I'm happy about that. Isn't that so pretty? How you guys doing? Hey, David. Hi, Steve. Hi, Bo-chan. How y'all doing? Hello. How's everybody's Sunday? Good, good. Hi, J-Hale. Hi, Quixie. I just want to chill here until the sundown and then I'll start cleaning, okay? I just want to chill here for a bit. Just a little bit. With a blankie. Don't have a blankie anymore. Everything got shipped out. So I just have like the Twitch blankie. That's about the only thing I have. Ah, yeah. How are you guys doing? I possibly want to start doing this one soon. for me. Knit a little blanket. How am I? I'm okay. I feel still very tired, but that's because I actually had a pretty long day. I did quite a bit of things, but you know, hopefully I can do my best to recoup and go back to a streaming schedule soon. Hi, Jamie! I don't know, I just feel like there's so many things I needed to catch up, and I'm trying, but it's just like never ending. There's so much to do. Hi, Robson. What do you guys do on a Sunday? I'm like tired. Hi, Jacob. Sun's almost done. Oh, it's so pretty though. Watch my stream? I just started. What about the rest of the day? Kayo Sato. Kayo Sato. Hello. Hi, Toasty. Dude, this thing is getting long. It just kept on growing. I love it. It's gonna be on the floor one day, and I would love that. Maddie! Thank you for 16 months. Almost 2 stream babies. Welcome back. Okay, 리오또 짱. 오또 짱. Thanks, Maddie. I feel not ugly today. I don't particularly feel pretty, but I feel not ugly, so it's not bad. That's improvement. Yes. Reverse coggers. Hello. I don't want to clean, but I should. I really should. I'm actually going to clean my bathroom because I haven't had cleaners come in, so I might have to do it myself. That's okay. It's okay to do it yourself, but it's just annoying. Chinese New Year coming up, I know. Don't get to go home though, so I'm sad about that. I wish I could go home. Sage. No maid? Yeah, I don't have a maid or anything. I just hire a company to do the cleaning once a month. But I feel like recently I felt like I'm pretty good at cleaning. So I'm probably not going to hire anybody anytime soon. I don't know. Maybe when I'm just really lazy. But, yeah. I think my problem is still having too much shit. Like, and not enough shelves. I need to put on more shelves. But I just been like, ugh. Most of the places have already had enough things. And then I feel like if I put more shelves, like I'd have to put in the concrete side of the wall, which I would need a different drill. I don't want to buy a drill. I don't want to buy a hammer drill just to like work on the concrete, but I think I should. Because I'm running out of wall space. If I don't drill into the concrete, I'm kind of like shit out of luck, you know? I feel like I haven't just like worn a tank top for a stream in a while. Like I've always just worn things that are like cuter. But like, I don't know. Lately I've just been very lazy. I've been lazy, guys, lazy. Okay, I'll start cleaning. Chat, can I just sit here forever? Steven, happy birthday! Thank you for 39 months. Hello, guys. Hi, Alex. Tiffy! Thank you for 19 months. What'd you do today? Did you have a good day? Tiffy, thank you for 19 months of guide. 이거 또. I just woke up. Morning! I woke up at 9 today. And I slept good. Well, according to my watch, I didn't sleep that well, but according to myself, I slept good. So that's all that matters. Sometimes you can't just trust the watch, you know? Hi, Radish! Steven died many times today. Oh, were you streaming? Warzone? Fun? Hi, Gracie! So early? Yes! Because I went to bed like 1? Pretty good. I'm at studio very by Wi-Fi. Oh, I see. Y'all need a better Wi-Fi like router. Wanna buy mine? more powerful Wi-Fi router, it should cover the giant studio. High potential. I did 1 KD, 1.0 KD for the day. Oh shit, I don't ever get 1.0. You're stuck for me? Feels bad, man. Hi guys. I love y'all! Hi Aquaman, what's up? Hi Bronto. I kind of like my hair today, even though I don't like this part. The crown is like looking a little shit, but I kind of like it today. Focusing on the plants. I need to water some of them. I think some of them are struggling a little. I keep forgetting to water some of them. I took someone plant shopping today. It was fun watching people spend money on plants when I don't have to spend, but like I feel the adrenaline of getting them. You're a good temporary diversion. Nice! I am happy to be your side monitor, bitch. As long as you take care of them, that's great. Yeah. No, they're like, I haven't had a plant dying on me for a couple months, so that's good. Vicarious plant acquisition. Yeah, it's like a friend that just got into plants, and so we went like to 3 nurseries and got him pots and like plants and a bunch of other stuff. It felt good shopping without spending money. And like flexing my like plant knowledge. Flexing my plant knowledge. Feel very knowledgeable. Even though I don't really know that much, I feel. But yeah. Watching football at GG. Ayy. Did you know that plants, vegetables, and fruit feel pain, and by extension that they feel pleasure? That means don't eat them? Can we eat anything? They don't just feel pain, like they feel the stress. So if you talk to them and you're nice to them, they grow better. Like, and you touch them and be nice to them. I talk to my plants because I'm weird, but also because I want them to grow nicely. Because they have life, right? We'll just starve then. Let's just starve. It's fine. This is fine. Yeah. I think I did a number on this watermelon peperomia, but like it's slowly bouncing back. And remember, this plant I cut because it was getting leggy, and it's like really bouncing back. Remember, like it was like this long, but it was leggy. So I just cut all the leggy bits, and now it's like really doing well. when my Monstera popped out a new leaf with secondary fenestration, I'm so happy. Yeah. New leaf! So exciting! So exciting. Okay, so the plan for today is clean, take away laundry because I did like four or five loads of laundry yesterday, and then clean the bathroom, and if we still have time, I'll knit a scarf. Yeah, and probably make dinner. Yeah, well, we're just eating noodles though. Very easy dinner. I need to water those two pothos. It's not doing so hot. I don't know why, it makes me so happy when people buy plants. I don't know why. I don't know. Why do I love it so much? Feels very like, I think maybe because if they did it and they enjoy it, like it's like I brought them joy. Because they're gonna like feel the same thing. Like what I feel when you see like a plant baby to have like new growth and stuff, and you do something right with the plants, and you know, it just feels nice. Hi Aki, because you like it when people like things you like. That's true. But it's not just that, maybe. I think it's more. Because it also, because I know it'll bring them happiness. You know? And I really like when people are happy. Don't know if you want to have me go deep with the psychoanalyzing. Why not? Let's go! Damn, you got plant babies and cat babies? That's baller, homie. I don't have cat babies right now. I'm enjoying the cat-free environment right now. Kitty pillow? It's not a kitty. This is just a cloud. With like moo face. I'm just gonna stick it with that's nice. Clouds aren't real? Why not? What? Yeah, I don't have cat babies. But maybe when I feel better. It's very exhausting to keep cats. Especially the ones I have to keep, you know? Do you know what I mean? Like, because usually they always give me because I'm pretty patient with them, and I'm like, because I work from home as well, and my contact at the shelter always give me interesting cats, you know. Hi, Dan! They always give me stuff that requires work. So I end up working way too hard, and it's not good. I just want an easy cat, man. Somebody that doesn't need a shower, somebody that does not need feeding, like force feeding, somebody doesn't need me to administer meds, and somebody doesn't trigger too much allergy. What do you think a cat would do with your knitted blankie? Oh no, it's not surviving. I watched with your second, so I got rid of them both already. So the next project is gonna be a scarf with this yarn, which I really like, and it's for me. And if I'm able to make like a really cute one, I'll end up turning it into like, I'll put it on my website if you people wanna, you know. Monet, thank you for 17 months, Okairi, Anita. Also, Mooney got his blankie. There is a real customer testimonial. Yeah, so if I end up like liking the scarf I make, I'll put it on my website if you guys want to, you know. You have at a shelter. I used to be at them a few times over the years, and I appreciate helping them, but I was odd because I had no disadvantage except being homeless, jobless, and poor. What do you mean? What is disadvantage? No, it's not like a people shelter. It's a cat shelter. I foster for the cat shelter. Yeah. I can use a new scarf. Yeah. So I'm gonna try to like do a scarf and see how it looks. I think it'll look nice, and then I'm gonna photograph it, and then hopefully, you know, put it on my website, and then y'all can like tell me what yarn you want, and I can just do it. Yeah. You're wrapped in it right now. Isn't it so comfy? So remember, if you wash them, you have to put it in a giant mesh bag so that it doesn't tumble too much in there, because it's going to stretch the holes in the thing. So don't wash them in like just straight in the washer. You need to put it in a bag. Okay? Okay. But you don't need to wash them very often though, because, you know, just wash them if you're putting them away for the summer or something. Like once a year should be okay. And then if you get anything on it, I guess just like spot clean it, you know? Hi, Abs. Okay, I'll start cleaning now, even though I really don't want to, but I will. Water. Dude, I did so much today. I have like, I don't even know how many, what is my calorie right now, but it's probably really high. Let me see, where do you go to the activity ring? Okay. Where do you see it? Oh, I have to...
Hi, my name is Gigi, and you've just stumbled into my channel. Welcome.
Mission.
I just wanted to say hi. Thank you for saying hi. I gotta run, but take the fam. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. Welcome, guys. That is our trailer that you just saw. If you like the stuff in there, make sure you follow the stream. I am taking a little bit of hiatus, so my stream is freezing, is it? So I'm not streaming too much lately for January, but I make a lot of things on stream. I cook food. I sometimes go out if the lockdown isn't bad, but yeah. Was freezing when the raid started? Oh, shower. Yeah. Hopefully it's good now. And on Sunday, usually I do a talking stream or I do a reset stream. And reset stream is just how I clean up around the apartment and make food and make sure the apartment is like very well organized before I start the week. So that's what we're doing today. The locked up Toronto life. I know. Are you from Toronto? But yeah, it's really cold, but today the weather was kind of nice because it was sunny. I don't know. For me, sunny and cold is fine, but gloomy and cold, not fine. Definitely not fine. But yeah, thank you guys for all the follows. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Damu. What's up? And yeah, so I am in Toronto. I live in Toronto and I am originally from China. I speak 3 languages. That's about like, and then I'm pretty handy, I guess. I make stuff, you know? I make food. I knit. I do plants. And I do home improvements. But, yeah. That's about the stuff I do. What 3 languages? I speak Mandarin, Japanese, and English. I hope you guys enjoy your time here. Oh, and then I don't really game on stream, but I do play the occasional, I just started because I got a Switch for Christmas, so I play the occasional game on Switch on stream. Yeah. You're pretty handy? I don't know. Because I did not start streaming as a handy person. I learned everything while streaming, so the identity shift is a little bit weird to me because I didn't feel like I was a handy person. I just was known to be clumsy and have no coordination. But somehow over the years of streaming, I've learned how to build shelves, I've learned how to build furniture, I've learned how to resurface a cabinet, I've learned how to plaster walls, I've learned how to paint and all these things, you know? Not bad. But, you know, still not as handy as I would like to be, but definitely we've come a really long way, like being handy. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna start cleaning up now because it's hella messy. Handing up to annoy the neighbors. Yes, I pound the walls a lot. There's a lot of holes on the new apartment that I just moved in. A lot of shelves because I have a small apartment, so I need the vertical space when I can get it. And yeah. You lie, no one can. It's impossible. What? No one can annoy the neighbors? Dude, sometimes neighbors are very easily annoyed. But my neighbors are okay. They're like, fine. They don't give a shit, really. Okay. So, what I was talking about is the fact that it's quite messy. Oh my god, the outside is so pretty! Look! Look, the blue hour. Look! Look how cute! Awesome. I love it. The color gradient. Yeah. So pretty. God damn. Yeah. Dude, IKEA furnitures are annoying as fuck, but they're pretty easy. Yeah, so this is my apartment. This is the living room. That is my setup. There's like food I didn't clean up. And the reason I need to clean up is because mess. Not that bad. But also my bedroom. Mess. Bought like 20 balls of yarn to knit. Need to finish that. But like until it's finished, it's like there. Laundry that I need to put away. That's pretty much what I gotta do. And then I need to clean my bathroom because I haven't fully cleaned it in a while, so I need to do that. You love all my plants? Thank y'all. I like my plants too. I have a little bit too many. Also, my what do you knit? Just blankets and I'm gonna knit some socks actually. There's more here. There's more there. There's more on my windowsill. Just like on my, like it's just everywhere. Like there's more here. But yeah, like I don't know. I like plants. I do a lot to it. Oh, and then there's more here. There's more here. Over there. Not bad. Not bad. Are you selling scarves? Yes, I am. I will. Once I complete one and start taking photos of them, I'll put it on my website. So if y'all want some, let me know. You're welcome to buy them. Her goal is, I already am in a self-made jungle. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. It's already happening. Is Milo a cat? That is the cutest apartment I've ever seen. Oh, that's so nice of you! Goddamn. Oh, yeah. Milo's Tiff's cat. And there's like a bit more plants there. There's some herbs here, but yeah, that's about it. I think that's all my plants. I have some fake ones in my bathroom because I have zero light in my bathroom, so that's there, obviously. But yeah, we're gonna clean today, and we're gonna try to tidy everything up as much as I can, and put away laundry. If I commission, would you be able to knit a sweater for my precious Milo? Oh, I didn't see that. Of course. But then I need to like find a pattern. Do you want a pattern or do you just want a blankie? A sweater? Oh, like, would you want a pattern? Because I need to find some sort of, because there are knitting patterns that you can download. I don't know which one you want. Yeah. Capes and sweaters. Aww. ugly? Why not tall, handsome? Thanks, Kim. I'm a greedy bitch, man. If I have to pick one, probably short and handsome. Like, because you gotta look at them, right? Like, because you look at their face all the time. You don't look at how tall they are all the time. Like, if I have to pick one instead of, like, being a greedy bitch, then, yeah, I've dated guys shorter than me, so that's not a problem. I don't think that is a problem for me. So, no. And also, I'm not tiny. So, like, being shorter than me is quite normal. I'm 5'6". I'm not that small. And also, like, I have girlfriends that are, like, what, 5'8", 5'10". If you want them to not date guys that are shorter than them, they're limiting their options a lot more. You know what I mean? It's already slim pickings out there. Like, you can't limit yourself with height and shit like that. I mean, yeah. You know. Hi, BJ! I'm just gonna call you BJ now instead of, like, the full on. Because sometimes, like, there's other people here and it just feels kind of weird to call you that. Even though I know you love it. But yeah. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna dismantle this whole thing here. I think it's all dry. I air dry most of my clothes so that they don't shrink, because I'm realizing that all the dryers shrink all my clothes. So I've stopped doing that. I only do blankets and, not blankets, towels and, like, duvet covers and stuff anymore. Yeah. My dude, I think you're asking, like, I don't even need to guess. I'm pretty sure you're very, very insecure about your height, and you don't need to be. Like that should not. If there are people out there judging you for your height, just tell them to fuck off, honestly. If they do, and you can't control them, okay? Some people do. Like, you can't judge people for their sexual proclivities either. Like, what people are attracted to, a lot of the times they can't help. But you don't have to waste your time on them. Stop thinking about what girls would date, but start focusing on the people that don't give a shit about heights. Okay? There's no point there is really no point to waste your time on people that clearly cannot appreciate you as a person if they were judging your height. And there's gonna be people out there, you know? But you're just wasting your time thinking about this thing. You're making it a thing, and that is why you feel like it's other people's job, but really no. I think the portable washing machine, first of all, they're usually not portable, and then second of all, I think some of them can possibly create flooding in your apartment, so you need to be careful. Be careful. And then I gotta choose what to put in a body in relationship. I'm scared of heights. I got this on Amazon though, so you should probably just search like hand dry clothes rack or something, and you'll find it. They're usually very ugly, and this one's like kind of cute, so I got this one. Hi Daniel. I didn't know there could be that many colors in the sky. It's so pretty. Indeed, gotta choose what to put in your body from relationship to medical acts. and nutrients. Gigi's tall, am I? Am I tall? I don't feel tall, but I also don't feel very small either. My neck hurts sometimes after hanging out. You're exaggerating like crazy. You're not that short. Holy shit. Put away my Christmas cards. That is so funny. That is hilarious, actually. The view outside the window is amazing. Yeah, it's really cute. I like it. I love it. Oh, yeah. Oh, so I just finished watching A Silent Voice for them and I cried, but goddamn, it was such a great story. Aww. That's nice. I need to pee. I'll be back. Pee time. Switch stuff in there too because it just seems like the right place for it, yeah. My ring fit. Oh, it's perfect. Perfecto. Avoiding, oh, that name. Beautiful hair. Thank you. Hi, Trumpet. Okay. So I can put this away. Oh shit. Ow! Hi, Shadow. Oh my god, you're selling so many pieces of furniture just by showing me your home. You should get a commission for that. That's funny. I don't need commission. I just want you guys to live a happy and clean home. If it helps, makes me happy. Heavenly Green. Shadows of dew. Shades of dew. What bites? As you're cleaning, so am I. Nice. That's how I got my little rollable carts. They're very handy. I got 2 of them. Yeah. I try to keep everything tidy, but it's difficult though. It's definitely not easy to do it. Let's see. I think this is empty. No, this is not empty. Hi, Danny. Danny, thank you for 17 months of T3. Okay, you jump. Thank you. That chat is so big, I'm into it. It's like, what? Thank you. Uses hair as a spy crack, I think. Mine is used in my bathroom, all sorts of cleaning stuff. I'll show you my cleaning soon. Like my bathroom soon. It's a little bit, like it's still tidy-ish, but it definitely needs some sort of resetting for sure. What is this thing? Oh. It looks white, but it got a lot of hair because I shed a lot. I don't know if you guys have that problem. That emo? What's wrong with that emo, man? This is the least cluttered. I don't think it's the least cluttered. I've cleaned before, but there's like clutter here that I haven't taken care of. I'm probably getting rid of this because this is not good. No cats like it, so it's getting tossed. Hi, Sass. Music is relaxing? Yeah. Thanks, Porterhouse. Hi, Steg. Hello. Hang it. I guess I could do that. So you must live in the same apartment building as another content garage? They're always a... Dude, all the apartments in Toronto look the same. It's all cookie cutter, you know. Has your monstera ever flowered? No. Are those cabinets below the TV new as well? They are new and I got them for free. Because I had to work on them. Hi, Strider! For a cat, they usually prefer the box. It's not true. I think some things are just designed to, like, flawly, like that one. Hi, Yuki! Yeah, like these apartments nowadays, they all look the same. I think I just do it. Maybe this way. Oh, it's kind of ugly this way though, but oh well. You'll stay there. until I find a better thing to put you in. You're fine. Alright. Free are the best? Hell yeah. Agree. My monstera is never flowered, but my monstera popped out a new leaf and it's perfect. Let me show you. Look at this boy! Look at this big boy! Look how pretty this big boy is! He tick! Yeah. And he hugs the sun side. And I need to water this boy probably. It's kind of curling up and I see it. Alright. You're getting watered today. Okay, so with this boy, I have to water it in the bathroom. I'll show you guys later. It'll just stay in the bathroom for now. So when they're big like this, you have to water them in the shower. I don't like to water them at night, but sometimes you have to, I guess. Okay, where does this go? I don't know. Y'all go on the floor because I don't got no space. No space. And these two needs to be watered like crazy. I can feel that you're dehydrated. Yeah, my plants are really healthy, unless like I just forgot about them and sometimes they die because I just completely forgot about them, but they're usually okay. They're usually doing pretty good, I'd say. Ozark season 4. I haven't watched season 1, dude. Is it like really good? This is gonna be annoying. Nah, this is not permanent for you. You're getting moved. What's your plant body count? Like dead body? Like how many plants have killed in total? Dead, yeah. 5? Maybe? Dead body count sounds like weird. You know what I mean? Cause I killed a peace lily. I killed a nerve plant. I killed an African ivy or an English ivy. I killed, what else? A Dieffenbachia. What's the 5th one? Is there a 5th one? I think that's it. 4. Yeah. Hi, Sugarcake. Yeah. So 4 out of what? 80? Not bad. Not bad. Definite good, I'd say. Okay. So pretty decent, I'd say. Get some water for myself. Plants are easy to kill, man, sometimes, especially when you have a lot. But these are plants I'm probably not gonna have again. Like, cause most of them have been like very hard to take care of. Peace lily, however, I think it was just like the place I bought it from gave me a diseased plant. Because that one, when I opened it up, inside there was like worms and shit inside. So that was definite no-no. Like it was fucking scary. Like, I should not have bought it. I don't even think that was my fault, you know? The Dieffenbachia, I got it from the same place, and again, it was just, like, dying. What else? A nerve plant was definitely my fault. I forgot to water it. But that plant is very finicky. It gets, like, very dehydrated quickly. Yeah. What else? What else did I? Dieffenbachia. There was another one. A nerve plant, Dieffenbachia, peace lily. What else did I say? I forgot. Yeah. Oh, the ivy, yeah. So the thing about the British ivy is that the first time it almost died, it was because of mealybugs. Because I put it, outside, and it had mealybugs, and then I saved it and propagated it, and then it was healthy for a while, and then it had like spider mites. So I kept on having diseases, and these are just like the plants I'm not gonna attempt again. And then I looked up on the internet, and then people were saying that English ivy is like a fucking bug magnet. And I was like, fuck that shit, never doing it again. So yeah, so like, you know, some plants are not meant to be at the home, you know? Yeah, nobody likes bugs. You're always gonna get some bugs just because you have nature in your home, but like, bugs that can be taken care of is fine. But like, spider mites are pretty hard. Sometimes, especially in the winter, you get a lot of spider mites because you always forget to water your plants. They don't need to be watered that often, so yeah. Where has ABC been? I have no idea. What phobia is that? He got too old? I think he just works really hard. Few spiders. Oh, spider mites and spiders are not the same thing. My favorite breakfast lunch spot this morning, after over a year, we got kicked out. Oh shit, why did you get kicked out? Fuck? Kept going off and the owner asked everyone to leave. Oh shit. Last I heard about Izzy was when your store got hacked and he was more paranoid about it than you. Yeah. Yeah. That was funny. I've been watching this music video. I don't know what's going on. Oh, over here. That's funny. Okay. Attack on Titan? Dude, I haven't caught up. I think it has like 2 seasons I haven't watched now. I stopped watching everything after season 1. Same. I think I watched. Yeah, I only watched season 1. Same. I think maybe season 2. How many seasons is that? Is AOT? Oh, you have that box hider? The cable hider? Yeah, I really like it. It's so big because I have so many things I need to hide. So it's nice. It is so big. Shh. So we have two computers. I don't know, I'm really proud of how I set up everything. So I have two computers. This is my streaming computer. And this is my recording / gaming computer. It's right down here. I'll show you in a bit. And then this computer is connected to these two screens. And this computer is connected to these two screens, including my piece, my thing. And then Switch is connected to this as well. And Switch and my camera are both connected into this computer. It's a whole thing. I can't even really explain it, but it's like very intricate. So far I haven't had any issue with it though. Hi Mom, my day was good. Does that mean I don't have to cable manage? Yes you do. The under the desk is still a fucking hot mess. Good fucking luck. We have a whole documentation department to work to keep up with stuff that's complicated. Someone's bragging again. Hey, I'm very happy with how I set it up. I can't fucking like be proud of it. Jesus. Jesus. What is this? Joking? Who's we? It was just you. You don't want to see the under. It's too much shit. I have a speaker here. I have a printer. And I have all the wires that connect to all my intricate setup. Jesus. Definitely, you don't want to see it. It's not fun. Man, I got broken up with recently. This stream is making me feel cozy while you clean. Aw, that's so nice. I'm glad I could help. I broke up pretty recently as well, so yeah. Sometimes you just gotta do things that are focusing on you. And cleaning is one of those things, especially when you don't have company. Like, I think I used to not clean unless I expect people to come over, but then I realized I deserve to live in a clean place, you know? And organized and not get, you know? But so that's why you need to like take care of yourself. Can we do a breakup Uber Eats order? Oh God. I am not emotional eating anymore though. What happened? It's dating someone that's emotionally unavailable and just was not, I guess, presented himself to be someone he was not. It wasn't so much to the fraud or scam level, but it was definitely quite drastic, the person he turned out to be. Quite drastically different, but it's okay. It is what it is. You learn your lesson, but you be nice to yourself because you're not the one who tricked other people, but you got tricked. You know? Emotionally unavailable is bull fucking shit? What do you mean? We've met him, this is awkward? I mean, I don't think this is like necessarily shit talking. I think this is like a pretty objective observation. I have no ill will towards the guy, but honestly, it was just very... He definitely was not the person. Like, again, like I'm not saying he scammed me or like committed fraud or whatsoever, but it was definitely, there's a lot of wishful acting. You know, and then I think we all try to pose as a person we want to be to a certain extent, but I think the gap between what he is and what he presented to be is like too big for me to be okay with it. Yeah, that's it. Don't ask if you don't expect a real answer. What do you mean? That's what I say all the time. Like, I think people often ask questions where, like, that you answer seriously and then it gets really quiet because they didn't expect you to actually answer seriously and you're just like, what the fuck? I'm just getting over my 12-year... Holy shit, that's a long time. I've never been in a relationship that long. It must be rough. Because half of your identity is probably that person. Yuki, why do you think when I said emotionally unavailable is like bullshit? Sometimes I don't really, when I say that, I'm not trying to describe malice on the other person's part. I think sometimes people just is so not aware of themselves. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's so... I think people can only be as authentic as they are self-aware, and self-awareness is a rare thing. And I'm not even saying I am the poster child of self-awareness. That's not true. But I do feel like I'm constantly improving in the self-awareness front, and I think I do a decent job at it. But I don't think I'm intentionally tricked. I think people just don't know themselves enough to be authentic, if that makes sense. Because a lot of the times when you have that rosy glass or, you know, that filter, the rosy filter of a new relationship, you often actually believe that you're the person that you're posing to be. And until you realize, oh, I'm still pretending. And then when you stop pretending, like, you're no longer the person that your partner said yes to. You know what I mean? And then it just turns into, I mean, after throwing me emotional, it's something you can do something about. I think it is, but again, people's journeys are different. I don't expect people to be where I want them to be. I just want to find people that happen to be where I want them to be, you know, instead of forcing a person that is clearly not ready to be ready. Because like this comes down to like, if you're attracted to somebody, you're trying to, like, even though you're not compatible, and we try to stay in a relationship for a really long time trying to make the person compatible, which doesn't work because you cannot force compatibility. And it's just like, it's very frustrating that we're often attracted to people that we're not compatible with. Not necessarily that's a rule, but compatibility and attraction has zero correlation whatsoever, so it just gets very shitty sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. To be clear, you said the other guy was emotionally unavailable, right? Yes. Yes. I've been single for 2 years now. I just don't know if I can be authentic self because I had to tone my happy and affectionate self with my ex-wife of 10 years because she didn't like that and we were not compatible. I hope you will be able to, because you being happy and affectionate is good, and you need to find somebody who appreciates that instead of being salty and bitter over you being happy. Because I am that. Like, I am normally quite happy. The past few years I went through a lot of things that made me, I would say, like, made it harder for me to be happy, but I still would not say my life's general tone is like unhappiness. Maybe high anxiety happiness, but I'm still happy. Like, I've never kind of defined myself as like sadness or negativity. Like, that's just not me. Even no matter what's going on. Like, I've been through some shitty times in the past, like, 3 years? But I still think, you know, there's a lot of good experience that come out of the 3 years, so I don't really, like, regret any of it. And that's why I hope you understand that when somebody didn't like you for the things that you truly are and you can make a positive impact, then that person is just not meant for you, and just be glad that it's over. Be glad that they're not taking up more of your time so that you can be available for somebody that will be able to appreciate what you can offer, you know? I used to be very emotionally unavailable. My relationship before this one really changed me and made me learn that I had to be a little emotionally available to be able to share how you feel. Yeah. Yeah, that's on them, for sure. For sure. Hi, darling. Me ranting? No, I think definitely I get that frustration. You're just like, you're an adult. Fucking figure your shit out. But it's fine. I'd rather they have not figured their shit out and I figured it out that they're not emotionally available and I stop wasting time on them, right? And then also, I think people manifest their emotional unavailability differently. So the more you kind of hang around these people, the better you are at spotting them. You know what I mean? I've never dated two guys that are emotionally unavailable differently. It's always like, always emotionally unavailable differently. Right? That's why you're just like, oh, okay. Like, you would not make the same mistake twice. But the trick of not making the same mistake twice is to be nice to yourself once you made the mistake. Does that make sense? Like, I think we often try to give ourselves a hard time when shitty things happen to us, or we make a bad decision, or we date someone toxic, or whatever it is, and you start to blame yourself, and you start to feel like you deserve it because you chose them. Do you drink G Fuel? No, I don't drink any energy. I drink water. That's about it. And coffee sometimes. And that is why you need to focus on the fact that it wasn't your fault. You make mistakes, but that's it. Like, it already sucks that you made a mistake, and it already sucks that you had to be with this person for a while, and it was a lot of pain for you at times, and that is why there was no need to punish yourself further for being involved with the person. You know, if there is any way that you can actually appreciate the past experience, great, do that. I think for me, most of my past relationships, I end up appreciating. Not this very recent one, but maybe one day I will. I just don't right now. But yeah. But definitely once after a breakup, it always sucks. Whenever people are like, oh, I'll feel great after a breakup, it's like either hasn't hit them yet or they're a psychopath. Okay? But all breakups suck. Okay? All of them suck. So like, allow yourself time to heal. Allow yourself time to be ready again, and be nice to yourself. Don't blame yourself. Okay? Someone salty? I'm definitely a little bit salty. I think I'm more salty in my own way, where like, how could I not tell earlier, you know? But it is what it is. It is what it is. You know, it happened. I can't do nothing about it. It's already done. Plus, Cyber Chat, it allows us to have great winter outside streams. What? Oh, true. Did you have a quick date that turned bad? No. I got out of a relationship pretty recently. Man, good riddance. Chad still likes you, so there's that. Honestly, I don't feel... I'm salty. Still, sure. But I'm not constantly thinking about it. I'm very close to just like, don't give a shit, like 0, but I'm not there yet. Not yet, but eventually I will get there. Yeah. It's okay. It's all good. Thanks for the advice. Hey, it's unsolicited advice. But, you know, whatever that could help will make me happy. Okay, I gotta go into the bedroom now. Alexa, bedroom lights. I know what helps with the pain of a breakup. Oh, you want me to order food again? I'm pretty sure. Who has Alexa that just got triggered? It's so messy in here. Okay, I don't know what you want me to order. I don't feel like ordering today, but if you suggest anything that I find good, maybe. Hey, Emerson. It is so messy. I'm so sorry y'all have to see this. But that's all because I did a lot of laundry, and it's just like laundry. It's just laundry. My room be worse on laundry day. Love the slogan on the wall. Perfect. It represents my mental state as well. It was not that clean yesterday, but you know. Sorry that you missed it though. Anytime someone said it activates. Alexa, turn on all the lights. Who did I fuck up? Who did I fuck with just now? I did it again. Feels good, man. I have Google Home. You use both? Why do you need both? To chill the fuck out. So they talk to each other? Jesus. You have earbuds in? Hoodies. Going back to work tomorrow? Do you feel good now? That was quick. I don't think you're ready yet. What the fuck? Dude, you sell your knickers. Yikes. If you die, you die. I don't agree with that line of thinking. I really don't agree with it. Anybody from Canada know where I should get like frames, custom frames? I need to get 2 of my posters frames. Like somewhere that's like not super expensive. would be nice. Love Canada, but would never been, but would love to. Don't come in the winter. It's not worth it. Unless you're going like Banff, then it's worth it. But like, don't come in the winter. Moral of the story: don't come in the winter. The Met Dollarama has some good frames. Buy some craft materials, and you can make some pretty cool frames. Oh, I guess I can make it myself. Should not be that difficult. But true. God damn it. I was just like trying to not have to be that handy and be lazy, but I guess you're right. I can make, if I make it, it'll be the exact size I want, and then it'll be like as pretty as I want. I was actually thinking of making a frame for my TV. So it doesn't, TVs are so ugly, you know? So it can look prettier. So like a decoration. Mine's pretty big, that's why. So these two posters I got at a convention, I still haven't been able to frame it. I fucking love how it looks. Look! How pretty! And there's another one. $162 miles from Canada. You're good. You're good. You love the painting? My friend painted it. She's also a streamer. Her name is Grace. Her channel is Maze by Grace. There's actually a lot of them when you Google for them in Toronto. I might have no idea. Yeah, but it's just like, most of them are very expensive. And I just wanted to find a place where it's like decently priced so I didn't have to like look. I'm lazy. Ba-da-da. Probably better off making them. That's true. Fuck. Alright. I will. What, do I have to go to Home Depot again? I went today. I went today. Make your own frame? Yeah, I'm gonna have to like watch a YouTube video on how to make it. I should be able to do it though. People are quite detailed when it comes to that kind of content these days.
taking a friend plant shopping. So like planters and plants. How many of you knew this is called a tuk? Is it a tuk or tuk? 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 How do you spell it? T-U-K? Is that a Canadian thing? It's a Canadian thing, right? Tuk? Tuk. Oh, so it's a fucking French word? Oh. You've had that for a while? I see. The toque. I call it a beanie too. A toque.
Yeah, I think this is something I can make though.
I was thinking. I saw like a video on how to make these. I could probably make it myself. If I make these, oh, you guys wouldn't want the thing at the top, right? Right? Tuka. Yeah. That would make sense, but the dude said tuk. And I'm just like, T-U-K? Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. This is like, and then also, okay, so this is me being bitching about a bad date, I guess. So I went out with this guy, and then he asked me why didn't I wear a tuk, and I was like, what's a tuk? And then he's like, what, that wasn't on your immigration exam? Oh my god. I was like, I should have just left. I should have just left right there and then, you know? I don't know why I'm so nice about it. Jorge! Are you Nacho again? Jeez. Yeah, I should have just straight up left. Like, holy shit. Anyways. Yeah. And then he was like, oh, most people would get offended about that joke. I was like, I think that joke says a lot more about you than it does about me, so no, I'm not offended. I'm just, I don't have to think it's appropriate. You know? And I shut that down real quick. Yeah, it was fucking, I don't know, man. That was such a moment for me. And the way he pronounced it wasn't even like a proper way. Like, you know, I'm just like, bruh. Bruh, where did your superiority come from? Man who only speaks one language? Not that just because you speak more than one language, you should have superiority, but I feel like you wouldn't have been like that. Like, I don't think anybody I know that speaks more than one language would ever make fun of when someone makes, like, don't know something in a language. Like, I just don't think that's, like, if you ever speak more than one language, you'd understand that there are, like, difficulties in learning a new language, you know? I guess learning the proper pronunciation wasn't in his birth exam. yikes forever. So that I wouldn't use that joke on any more dates with anyone. No, I wouldn't have said that. There's no point. I think he was testing you. I don't know what kind of test I needed to be on, but okay. To drink some friends when I was 18, back when I didn't need a passport to travel back and forth, they did stop and test my car window for marijuana residue though, for some reason. Guess my friend with the dark droopy eyes looked like that type or something, yeah. I think at the end of the date, he was like, "I'll see you soon." I'm like, sure. And then he like, while he walked away, he said, "Hopefully." I was like, I guess you knew it's not gonna happen. Like, he didn't message me again or anything, so I think he took it. I think he took the hint. I'm pretty happy about that. Also, in case he didn't get it, I shook his hand before I left, so, you know, sometimes, like, you just gotta make sure that your message is loud and clear. When you shake someone's hand at the end of a day, you're like, goodbye forever, I'm never, or see ya never. I made that extra clear. What else? He also said something about my job. He was also saying, like, I think he asked me how I grew my Instagram, and I said I started, like, in 2020, I started posting every single day for 4 months, and I grew from, like, 10K to over 100K, and that's how I did it. And then first he equated me with, oh, but you started with 10K though. That's like telling me that your dad gave you $1 million and you made 20 minutes. Like, he basically called me Trump. And then, you know, he basically called me Trump for growing my Instagram fast. Because I had more followers to begin with. I'm like, but the 10K was still grown by me. Nobody gave me the followers. But either way. And then he started saying that, oh, I wonder if I could do it, if it seems so easy. I fucking have been, I've been streaming for goddamn almost 5 years now, and no one, like, except for the average, like, you know, the average, like, 12-year-old on Twitch calling girls streamers easy, like have an easy job. Like, I've not had a real life person ever, like, say that to me. It doesn't even matter. It does not even matter if you actually think it is easy, but you just, like, as normal etiquette, you just don't say that to anyone. Even if somebody got their job by their parents. Like, even if you got a job because you knew someone in the company, like, you don't say that. Oh, it was funny. It was funny. No. I didn't, like, it wasn't like a dinner date. That's why I never agree on dinner dates when it's like a first time meeting somebody. How would I know if I want to spend more than, like, 30 minutes with you, you know? It was just coffee. I've had a few say that to me. Yeah, and then everybody thinks they can do this job. But the thing is, you only see that now I'm making a living. But you don't see before when I was, like, spending money, investing my time and my own money in order to make it happen. Yeah. And it's just like, oh, it looks so easy. I'm like, I am not, okay, don't get me wrong. It's the fucking greatest job ever. Okay? It's a great job. And I'm not saying it is hard of me, like, just cleaning my apartment and call it a day, you know? But but it also took so much building to become what it is right now. Right? It's not just like, oh, I turned on the camera the first day and hey, I got like $200 today, you know, for like sitting there and chatting for 2 hours. It has happened to people, but even for the hottest girls that are showing their titties, they're not gonna get $200 on the first day. Like, nobody does. Or maybe they do sometimes, but it doesn't happen every day. And you gotta still, like, even if it does happen every day, you still have to work every day though. Yeah, anyways. It's not like, again, I'm not complaining about my job being hard. I just don't, I think anybody who calls other people's job easy, there is no easy job in this world. Like, it's not easy. There is no such thing as an easy job. Because if there is value that you're creating and people are willing to pay for it, it's never easy. It always has its own drawbacks and difficulty. Like, I think anybody who calls other people's job easy is, I don't know what's the word. False victimhood. Yeah, I think that these are just people who complain about their own life being difficult and thinking everybody else's life is easy. You know what I mean? Yeah. And then there was like, people say, and then like, for example, also, even minimum wage jobs are not easy. They're not easy. Why? Because people treat them like shit. You know? Like, there are so many jobs that are getting paid shit. And sure, it doesn't require like the most, like too many, like a lot of intricate skills, maybe it doesn't. But like the amount of patience that you need to have, the amount of goddamn, like, you know, like the amount of shit that you have to take, getting paid so little, dude, that is not a job that everybody can do. Okay? Like, honestly. You're always weird. Can you not be weird, maybe? Like, I love how you think that it's okay to make other people uncomfortable. It's not. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I just think anyone who, like, I think it's definitely a false victimhood. And then the thing is, what's funny, the funniest thing was when I asked him what he did as a job, he said he just got laid off. People who think they're above Megalo. Oh my god! I've never felt happy to know that somebody's laid off, you know? Even the low-paying jobs are still too complex for a machine to do it, and this is why humans do it. Yeah, exactly. People who think they're above shit will always ensure others feel less than. But that, they just look silly, though. Was his profile all lies that you said yes to? I don't know, his profile was like normal, like he seemed like somebody who's opinionated, and I like people who are opinionated, and he's not bad looking, and he has a cute cat, and I was like, one cute cat. Not like a shit ton of photos of the cat, but like one cute cat. And then, like, we didn't talk that much on the app, and then, like, also he lived quite close-ish, so I was like, okay, fine. I'll, like, and then he also suggested we go tobogganing, so I was, like, pretty down for that, you know? That is why, but mistake. Live and learn, though. Live and learn. Perfect time for him to become a streamer. He literally thought about it. He's like, he was like, maybe I could do what you do. I'm like, yeah, anybody can. You can. You can do what I do, but whether or not you get where I am is a little different. I love you guys chatting. Not long. I think sometimes, but like the vibe was definitely off because like he was telling me that he was learning like environmental sustainability, like that was his degree, and I was like, oh, interesting. Like people who choose that kind of degrees are quite interesting, you know? Like when we were actually after we were talking about like it, well, I guess like that would be a sign too when you're talking about recycling on a date. That is like a sign of downhill, I guess. Oh my god. Ice talking. Yeah, but I learned a lot about recycling from him. It was funny. He was telling me like, yeah. A lot of people buy into the hierarchy. What's the hierarchy? Catfished? Yeah, no. I'll make a note of that for coffee day. What you do first question. So what are your thoughts on recycling? I mean, like, I don't know. It was funny. And then we talked about me fostering, and we talked about his cats. And then when we talked about fostering, he's like, oh, I want to do that. It looks so fun. I'm like, well, I mean, it is fun and it's very rewarding, but I just gave him some examples of what I did for Rainy, and then what I had to do for Lofi, and then a bunch of other cats, like difficult ones. And he's like, yikes, I don't want to do that. And I'm like, I really don't like you as a person. Like, holy shit. What about the plant in the bathroom? It's okay. It'll survive in there for a bit. It's okay. We're gonna clean that after. I was just taking a break. I'm taking a break. So you are just better off making better choices. If you don't get what you deserve, it's basically damn near conservative talking points. Honestly, what's funny is that I think I can extract information and things I want to know out of any conversation, even if I have no interest in seeing the guy again. But I'm already out, so I might as well just like get some recycling information if that makes the time worth it, because I learned about recycling. Even if it's just that, it's still good, you know? And then like it's so funny, the dude was like unemployed, but then somehow like laughing about my job. And then also the assumption was so funny as well. I'm just out here looking for food recommendations. And then and he was also, I don't know what else did he say? He was saying, oh yeah, and then he's like, maybe I could be a streamer. I was like, do you play any games? And he said some like very indie game that I've never heard of, and then I was like, are you good? And he's like, yeah, I think I'm good. I'm like, if you think you're good, you're not good. Like, usually people who are good at games are like, I know I'm really, really good. Because, like, you know. Like, you gotta be that level of good. Or, like, really funny, which he's not. So, like, you know. Is it, or is it like to go home instead of staying out on a bad day? It wasn't bad. Again, I was still able to have a conversation with him. That's just because me being not rude. And then also, like, I still am okay with it. I'm like talking about it now, but like it's fine. I won't go to it again, but like it was sunny outside. I wanted to take a walk, and then I had company. It's fine. Yeah. So, you know, and I learned about recycling, so it's great. Would I do it again? No. But yeah.
It's funny though.
I think it's definitely hilarious to, it's definitely hilarious to, see people's reaction when I tell them what my job is. I think you can tell a lot about a person. Oh yeah, he also said, and he asked me what's my demographic, like what people, like who are watching me. And I said, and then he immediately before I even answered, he said men, I'd assume. And I'm like, why do you assume that? And then he's like, well, because you're a girl. And I'm like, I mean, how long? I think it was an hour. That's not bad. Like, I walked for an hour. Like, walking for an hour is kind of fun to me. You know? Strike after strike? It's okay. I was like, it was like, at which point I was just like, cool story, Bob, you know? Like, I was just like, okay, let's see how many more things he can say. I was just like, it was entertaining in the end. Was this recent? It was 3 days ago? Yeah. Yeah. What sealed the deal? I think at the beginning when you're like, oh, that wasn't on your immigration exam, that sealed the deal already. It was already done. Like, there was no way I would date someone who jokes like that. Like, fuck that. The only women that watch you are me and Kip? What? In 5 minutes? Yup. I think, well, actually, he has my Instagram. If he's here, I don't really care, though. I'm not, like, doxing the guy or anything. I just said this dude I met with. You know, I'm not even saying his name or anything like that. It just happened. And it did happen. Like, I'm not making shit up. And, like, if he hears this, then good. If you're here, fucking don't do that shit again. Hi, Jules. He's looking the stream at the moment. I don't think he is. Oh, also, he was like, I'll follow you if you follow me back. I'm like, what kind of fucking 15-year-old are you? I'm like, don't follow me. I don't need your follow, dude. You do make up streams mostly around just probably women. Totally depends on platform content. Yeah, I know. No, not exposing him, just crushed to know he wasn't a good day. I think he knew he wasn't a good day. At the end, he's like, I'll see you soon? I was like, sure. And he said it very like, sure, and then I like shook his hand, so I'm pretty sure he knows. He didn't reach out to me again. And then when he walked away, he said hopefully, so like he knows he's not getting another one. Yeah. If a lady I never saw again was like, nah, I was just enjoying being entertained for that hour. I was. It was fun. Like, I don't know. I haven't went on a date for a really long time. That was very entertaining. And they gave me content to talk about on the stream. Fucking feels good. I'm proud of him? I'm not proud of him. You should never be proud of somebody who makes fun of somebody else's English. No. Dinner content? Oh, no, we walked. We didn't, I don't commit for dinner unless I know this dude is, like, okay. I don't know, maybe he thought you would be impressed with his honesty. That was not honesty, though. How much did your mom pay you to babysit? Oh god. The thing is, I think it happened so quickly that I felt like I didn't feel comfortable just walking away like that. So I stayed and just like made it entertaining for me, and that's it. You know? Yeah. Maybe he was trying to impress you by making fun of my English? Wow, I am so impressed that you can speak your native language. And this is my third language. So impressed that you're unemployed while making fun of my job. Oh my god. Shit. Let's go overcompensating. Did he mention anything that made him attractive? I think on the app he said he just finished his degree in environmental science, and I think that was the part that was like, oh, that's interesting. Like, not a lot of people go for that, especially in this like capitalistic society. And when you learn like about the environment, that makes you very different, right? And I like different people, and that's why. Then he needs help. True. Trying to be mean but really liking somebody. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think negging actually works in real life. No, it does not. Especially not if you're a giant dude talking to a very small girl. It just feels bullying at this point. I'm just not actually small and weak, but, you know. Yeah. That made him hella unattractive. Oh, he's not Asian. I think if he was Asian, maybe. Like, there is no way you're Asian, you're gonna make fun of somebody else's English. Like I said, I don't know a single person that speaks more than one language ever dares to make fun of somebody's second language or third language. It just like, yeah, I don't think ever that would happen. Smooth brain. No, he was not Asian. I don't really like people, and then the thing is, I don't even speak with like so much of an accent, and I actually don't make grammatical mistakes either, and I just feel like, I think when I was younger, I definitely was not able to understand some people when they speak with an accent. But again, I don't make fun of it because I know they speak another language that I don't, and they're trying, and learning language isn't easy, and then like it's already very difficult for you to speak another language, so to make fun of somebody else, it's just like some fucking privilege shit, you know? It's like a definite North American white privilege bullshit, you know? It's like asking people to speak English, even though I don't even think he speaks English better than me. Those guys who do, the first generation kids who will talk down to foreigners. Oh, yes. Yes. But those people were taught to feel inferior for being Asian to begin with. It's like a twist. It's like a twisted mindset. Why did you learn 3 languages? I think I just like growing up liking Japanese shows and anime. and I went to Japan. So that's how I learned Japanese. I'm in English. Well, I'm in Canada, so I have to speak English. And I was born in China, so I speak Mandarin. Yeah. I doubt anyone could tell you you're not a native if they talk to you on the phone. It's true. I think when I was working as a headhunter, I would, because I also have a deeper, I guess, more mature voice. I don't have like, you know, I can, but I don't have a squeaky or high pitched voice. So when I cold call, people usually expect me to be like when I was still 22, they were expecting me to be over 35 talking to them, because I also don't speak, because I know a lot of young girls, when they speak, every single sentence they talk is like a question. So they always say, I really like this, you know, like very unsure, but I've trained myself, like, especially when I'm working, I speak very firmly, and I speak slowly. So plus my voice is like deeper, and I don't really have much of an accent. So everybody expected me to be a lot older and white when I was working. But when they meet me, they're like, oh. I'm just like the super non-threatening small Asian girl. Yeah. Trying to look cool and then ended up getting flamed out in that entire chat. Oh god. I mean, let's look at the context. Was it being cute teasing, or was he straight up being a dick about it? I think at some point it doesn't matter your intention when your ignorance is that high level. Do you know what I mean? This isn't like me trying to, for example, if you throw a foreigner in like the middle of China in a village or something, and people are going to ask him questions that are offensive. And that's because people are curious and they have no idea what's correct or not, because they've never interacted with a foreigner. No one would tell them how to do it. And yeah, like I think in that case, the ignorance is granted and it's understandable. But when you live in Canada and you literally like, you grew up here and then you're surrounded with all these cultures, and you know there are certain jokes that are very demeaning, and it just shows that you're very inconsiderate of a person. So it doesn't matter if you're cute teasing, because it's not cute. And there are things you don't tease about. That's it. You know? Just wanted to give him a fair trial, but the verdict, he fucked up. Hi, my Cooper dude, what's up? What was your office name? No, it's just Gloria. Also, Gloria is like an older Spanish name as well, so that's why when I cold call people, like nobody expect me to be like a 22-year-old Asian girl. Yeah. No table manners. No manners. Period. I'll say it. Like, it wasn't even anything else, dude. Yeah. But then I would show up, and then, like, they would just be like, you're a lot different than I imagined. I'm like, yes. I is. Alright, why am I cold? I'm cold. I am cold. I need to clean clean my bathroom. Also, didn't you want me to order food? What do you want me to order, dude? Order Applebee's? Ew. What? Why ew? Because it's my birthday, but it's still 1 a.m. I have to wait till dinner time to order myself a feast. Oh, happy birthday! The only good thing I always are appetizers. I've been to Applebee's once and it was not impressive. It's just very basic white people food. Yeah. Okay. Is it moldy in the fridge? Wait, did you just resub? Greg! Thank you for 19 months. Okay. Anita. I always just swish a lie, right? Like, kinda. Like, similar. Never went through. Oh, shit. Thank you. 2 in a melon. Alright. What do you guys want me to order? You have 1 shot. Otherwise, I'm making food. I guess. Something good and messy? I don't know what that is. I'm cold. Why am I cold? Massaman curry. Ooh. Monka W. K barbecue. You can't order K barbecue because once it gets here, it's not good anymore. Hello, January, Canada? Yeah, but like, usually my apartment isn't this cold. Tofu goes bad though. So like, you need to smell it next time you have it. Because it might be bad. Oh. Stella, thank you for 13 months! Barbecue actually kind of sounds good. Alright, let's see what barbecue is near me. Ribs from Applebee's? I've never had ribs from Applebee's. Okay, there is like a decent place near me, I think, that I can order from. Ooh, they have like a smokehouse bowl. Ooh, why is it so expensive? What the fuck?
baby back ribs, Memphis dry ribs, brisket plate, ribs and brisket plate, Smokehouse Deluxe platter. They don't have it. People poo poo. Okay, so if you ever had Asian barbecue, you will forget Western barbecue. No, I think they're different. Asian barbecue is definitely flavorful, but they're they're a lot smaller in portion. I think Western barbecue is just like meat, you know, like eat lots, eat until you like die. That's how I feel about like when you're really hungry. Western barbecue, man. It's just meat, eat. Okay, so I should just get the ribs, right? That's it. Should be enough. Okay, I'm gonna get baby back ribs. We're getting half a rack, right? Not full rack? Full racks is too expensive. Do you still got noms left over? I have a little bit. I have but I've been eating it. Wait. Yeah, I've been eating it for 2 days. I still have a little bit left. No, I actually have quite a bit, but I'm gonna remake one of the dish because I took a risk and ordered a dish that I thought was gonna be good, but it wasn't. So I have to recook that one dish. I don't need a full rack, do I? Half rack? Want fries? Plus brisket? How about baby back ribs and plus sausage? Jamie, thank you for $25. There's smoked sausage here, and there is one that's jalapeno cheddar. That looks good. Instead of brisket. I can't finish sausage as well. Check out Sujiri in North York. If it's near you, they have free dark roasted oolong tea. Oh. I haven't eaten it. Get it. We have to make up for lost time. There's no lost time. I've been eating stuff. Hi, Water Serpent. I'm so cold. Fuck. Need to move around. Do you guys respect someone more when they have, they tell you they have no social media? Because I kind of do. I just feel like they're out of the rat race. Okay, so what sides? I don't want cornbread. They have 3 cheese mac, but that's too much food. We got some fries. There's baked beans, buffalo cauliflower, charred jalapeno. Ooh! Yes. mad respect for those who have no socials. Yeah, like I'm just like, oh, you're so like out of the rat race, you know? Like, I don't know. I just feel like, ugh. Okay. I'm just gonna order the what did I order? Smoked sausage, which is cheap. It's only $7 because it's one sausage, I assume. And then I ordered the baby back ribs, half a rack with barbecue sauce, served with cornbread on one side. So it already has the cornbread. And hey guys, I have no socials. I have your OnlyFans. Yeah. I think that's good, right? That's it. Like that should be enough food. Some cornbread for sweet potato. I don't really want sweet potato. I have sweet potato in my fridge. There's Brussels sprouts and baked beans. We want that. Get the sausage and the brisket. I can't fucking finish brisket. Mac and cheese? Yeah. Do you guys remember I told you guys I never had mac and cheese before? Should we do it? Like just taste test? What if it's shit? It's $10 though. Yeah, like what if it's bad? Yeah, I've never had mac and cheese. Okay, so either brisket or mac and cheese. I'm not doing both. That won't be bad anyway. I mean, it's carbs with cheese. How bad could it be? It's like chocolate or pizza. Both or we riot? Or you riot? You're not getting both. Yeah, but I already got ribs, so I don't want to get too main and so many sides. Oh, you can add like a $5 brisket on top of the mac. Maybe I'll do that. What do you think? You don't understand brisket as a must? Yeah, I'm just adding $5 of brisket on top of the mac. Perfect. Didn't have to pay $20 for a giant piece. I just need like a little bit. Just to try it. Oh my god, that's a very expensive order, guys. Why is this so expensive? The fuck? I'm scrapping the sausage, but the sausage is cheap. I'm scrapping the jalapeno, but I really want the jalapeno. Fuck! Look how expensive that is! That is before Uber's fees, by the way. I don't put that much black pepper on it. I don't really need it. Dessert? We're not doing desserts. carrot oranges. That'll be my dessert. Stuff the cornbread. Cornbread is already like included. I didn't order cornbread. It already comes with it. Ew. What the fuck? Why did you just give me $100? It wasn't that much. Can you ask to sub it? No. Wait a minute. Thank you for $100. The fuck? Okay, why is it charging me delivery fee? Dude, I have Uber Pass. What the heck? I don't understand. Order the food before I order Kip to come smash you? What? I was like, what? Did I read that wrong? Is it too far away? No, it's only $2 delivery fee, but I have an Uber Pass, so it should not fucking charge me. But I was like, last time they did that, I just talked to Uber and they refunded me a bunch of fees. Yeah. That's not what he wrote. That is not what he wrote, but it's just flipping out over $2. No, it's not just the $2. It's also like another like 3 more on top of that, because like usually you get like a discount on the fees. But anyways, yeah, no, because Kip typed people smash. That's why I was like smash, and then like yeah. The principal. Darwin, thank you so much for 6 months of guide, Leonita. All right. With that in mind, I'm definitely not gonna order the brisket on top. There's no dessert from this place though, so not my fault. Not my fault. You're new here? What do I usually stream? Well, today I'm streaming like cleaning. But usually I stream cooking, I stream like home DIY, I stream all these different things. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna order now. It's real cold, so I have to tip a lot. I'm doing it! I did charred jalapeno, 3 cheese mac with a little bit of brisket on top and smoked sausages and baby back ribs. Your place looks very cozy. Why, yes, thank you. Hi, Vara. I did it! Uber may refund you and the dinner? I don't think so. Don't think so. Sounds like a decent snack to tide us over for later. What? Thank you, Shutter. I love how she's flipping out over $2. Sounds like you don't know me. Sounds like you don't know me. But you do know me. No boba? Nah. I would never change. She'll also drill holes bigger than she should on walls. We need more Just Dance streams? Yes, one day. I don't feel like it. I did work out a lot today, so I walked for like an hour and a half because we went on plant shopping. And I worked out for an hour in the morning, so definitely not happening. You're on TV? Why, yes. Okay, so this is good now. I think this is like kind of tidy. The inside is no, not fully, but I can't help it because some of it is just gonna be like this. She went for a run today. The weather wasn't too bad. I didn't go for a run because it was snowing today and it was minus 15 degrees, so fuck that. Alright. Yeah, so I need to clean the kitchen now and then I'm gonna clean the bathroom. Since we're waiting for the food anyway. I love how I was looking at this, but I was charging my Apple Watch anyway. They're gonna get here at 8:40. That's a lot of time.
You done charging?
Watch. Hi, Johnny! Your place is looking great. Thank you. I think it looks good. Perfect temperature for a morning run. I think the perfect temperature is anywhere from 5 degrees all the way to like 20 are all good for me. Anything hotter, too hot. Anything colder, too cold. But I can still do 0 degrees. But if it's like below 0, it's not. Do you still have a P.O. box? I do. I do. Did you get my card? I sent it out. 20 degrees? As long as it's not inside the sun, I think 20 degrees is still reasonable. But if it's sunny, then yeah, it's too hot. I don't want to clean the bathroom first. I think I have the P.O. box until March, and then I'm going to change to another one closer to where I am now. Yeah. When the weather is brutally cold, I do simple workouts indoors. I just do ring fit now. I did ring fit this morning, and I did like I've been trying to work out my, like, what are these, like, pelvic muscles? Trying to stretch it out more, and then like, yeah. I don't mind the cold either, as long as it's sunny. 50 squats and sets of 20 push-ups. Dude, the ring fit makes you squat like hell. Hip abductors? Yeah, I've been working on those so that like you don't get hip dips, because I think most people have hip dips from like sitting too long and sitting incorrectly. And I don't know how many of you stand properly. Because when you stand, I don't know, some people just like stand like this and they stand like this. And then so like you're kind of working like muscles that are uneven. So you usually have one leg that can balance better and the other can't really. So I'm just trying to like work on like the hip abductors better so that everything is more balanced. Yeah. I have a ring fit and never use it. You should try it. It's actually not bad because with the ring fit, especially the squats, they make you like squat down real hard and stay there for a while. So it's actually like pretty intense and you have to like keep doing it. And then there are the pulses afterwards. So I definitely think that they actually make you have good form, which works on the muscle more, you know? Yeah, mama. Okay. I don't know how to do the bathroom. Because that's just how old Chinese couple communicate. Squats? Like just squatting on the floor? That's not what I said. Somebody else said that. Oh, yell at each other. Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, that's how we talk to each other. Should I have lied on the weight, height, age requirement? They would go easy on a boomer. What? I did not lie. You lied. I didn't lie. I don't want to work out like a boomer though. I want to work out like a normal young person. Which I am, by the way. When I tested my gut, I think the test came back telling me I was 26. I was very happy about that. I'm like, yes. Drop about 2 feet. Oh God. I'll be very not okay then. Shit. Alright, gotta clean this, which is not fun. Not fun, I tell you. There's my breakfast. I didn't finish it. There's still some. I'm gonna have it tomorrow. It was tofu and mushroom and a little bit of bacon and peppers and it's so good. I actually took pictures of it. I'll post it on my foodgram later tonight if I find the time. How many of you follow my foodgram? If you don't, you should. Burpees or long distance running? Long distance running. Any day. Burpees are so like, so much. That was your breakfast? How long was that sitting out? Maybe 5 hours? I don't know. They don't go bad. It's so cold here. They just get dried out a bit. We've crippled her. I hate to admit that's true. The whole apartment is a fridge, basically. It's basically true. Very, very true. Also,
My cookie box! That's how you stay 21? You freeze yourself? People must. Why is the cookie box full? Because I just baked them. I made my Christmas order, and these are the leftovers. I tried a lot of them, so I haven't really had any afterwards because I'm just too full. Too damn full to eat more. Lay in the ice bath or something? Oh yeah, the... What method was it? I don't remember his name. Are you into League or do you think so? I only play ARAM, so I don't know. I don't even think League is hyped anymore. Like, it's been so long since League is like a relevant thing. Unless you're inside the community. You know what I mean? I know so many people don't give a fuck about League anymore. Like they used to, hella. Myself included. Winhoff? Yeah. Yeah. It's funny because taking ice cold baths and the breathing method that he's promoting has been centuries in the Chinese medicine for centuries, but then somehow if a white guy teaches it, must be legit. You know? Nice, Steven. Have a good night. Happy birthday. Hi, Simon. I have too much socials now. Cold showers are good, but I can't do it. I've done it. But I don't think it helped me. How come my Chinese friends didn't tell me? Guess you guys are not close enough. They are afraid that you're calling them cuckoo. Because I know how it feels when I tell people some like alternative Chinese method of healing and then somebody out there telling me you're cuckoo. You're like, you know. Oh, cold showers will wake up in the morning, that's for sure. Focused though, so I don't really think it's solving a problem that I have. Do you know what I mean? These are the scraps that I eat. Like these aren't even coated in chocolate. Everything else is nice. These are so good. I'm so hungry. This is why I didn't order dessert, because I have so many. I still have these. So yeah. matcha cookie is still my favorite. It's so good. But it fucking breaks so easily. Truffles overrated? Mine? No. My truffles are so good. They're very addicting. And dangerous. Hi, Mambo. We did not see that? It's fine, I don't care. My apartment's clean! Ish. Truffle popcorn? What's truffle popcorn? I've never had that. I think most people who do the cold shower thing, they do the full shower and they do like a warm shower and then 2 minutes of cold water. 1 minute in the front and 1 minute in the back. Dude, the front is fine, but the back, oh my god, that shit's cold. And I did that when I was in Calgary, so the cold water is icy. That shit was cold. Icy. But it didn't really help me. It actually made me sleep horribly. But then I think I was sleeping horribly because I found out the news about my family during that time. So, yeah. I can't imagine 15 minutes in Denver cold water. Yeah. Going from hot to cold can also temporarily increase metabolism, helping promote weight loss. Maybe. I don't know how much of a weight loss you're gonna get out of just taking a cold shower though. Apparently if you take cold showers you sleep better, but I was like, no, I take hot showers and I sleep better. Because when you're cold, your feet are cold. And I've never been able to fall asleep when my feet are cold. Have you guys? Facts, so I usually play Tekken music and imagine myself fighting people. You sleep better naked, that's true. Go on. Strider, thanks for gifting us up to book damage. まだ一緒にいたい. Puggers. Food should be here soon. Let's see. 8:30. 15 minutes! Fuck you. David, did you end up buying this pan? I was gonna ask you, what do you think of it? Combo toaster oven and air fryer. Oh, I heard what was the brand that makes sous vide has a really good one. What was the brand? Let me see. Let me look at my sous vide so I know. My sous vide is from... I don't know. If you Google sous vide, that should be the first brand that comes up. Just give me a bunch of options and I'll tell you which one. Cuisiner? Oh. Let me see. Anova. I think Anova has like a toaster oven and air fryer that was apparently really good. I wanted to get something that has a steamer inside. Anova? A-N-O-V-A. Just take a look though. Don't like take my word for it. I just heard someone talking about how they have like a new product that was like a combo thing and that was really good. Definitely still do your research on it before buying. $600? Is that expensive? Is it a combo? I don't know if it's like I don't know the market for that. I mean, if it's good, I don't know. If it's good, it's worth. If it's not good, then yeah, I guess becomes a problem. Posting a link. Oh, it's $800. Not even 600? Oh, that's expensive. But I think it's because Anova is known to be like the leading tech for The leading tech for smart cooking. I don't know if it's worth, but yeah. So take that however you will. Oh, probably 800 Canadian. Yeah. Hi, Gucci. I'm gonna boil some water to make tea. I need a new kettle. Hey, Siv. Tips to fix digestion? I don't have any. I'm not a dietitian. For me, it helps me to fix digestion by eating a lot of fiber. And bananas help. Probiotics, yeah. So, during COVID lockdown, delivery can't come up anymore. I have to go down. Yeah, so that one is like the Anova like oven steamer plus air fryer. So these are like the three functions. That's why it was so expensive, and I really wanted it. But then I don't know. I don't know if it's worth. Do I need buzzer? Let me see. Hello. They don't let people up anymore. You can leave it in the lobby. That's hella more counter space. Yeah, that I don't have. That's why I wasn't gonna get it. Well, I was thinking about getting it when I was in the old place, though. I definitely had the counter space for it, but I wasn't gonna get it anyway, because then I had to get rid of a lot of other things. But yeah, I have a very cheap vacuum sealer. I don't have the Nova one. But like I said, it was just like something I heard. I think somebody in chat got it. So, and he was talking about how good it is. and it was $600, and he's like really love it, and he didn't regret the purchase. And I think that was what I was hearing.
Yeah, this thing is huge. Again, one of the reasons I didn't get it. Also, expensive. It's like a proper oven. It's not like, it's basically this. If I had space, I just buy that. Like if I have a house, I'd just buy one of those and I actually install it in like the thing. You know? And you just don't need an oven at this point. Because that thing replaces an oven. A small one. You hear it? Okay, I'm gonna go down and get food now. Oh my god, fucking chocolates everywhere. Alright, I'll be right down. I'll be right up. I'll come back. Goodbye. Doug.
This is the last day of double caffeine, by the way. That's not fair. Gigi only streamed once. Hey, this is the second stream. You got 2 streams. Not just 1 stream. You got both. You got 2. Bye, J King. Hi, Senzo. Okay. Whose side are you on? I need to tip the dude. It's extra cold. I'm gonna tip extra today. See, this, I think this is the sausage. Oh, this is the brisket. Got 1 slice. That's $5? God damn, I got debated. Dude, charred jalapeno looks good. Okay. Okay. Oh, hot. My first time mac and cheese. Dun. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna say it, and I know you guys are gonna be browsed, but like that's a giant sausage for $6-7. That's a big boy. Okay, should I set up the good camera for us to like feast? Yes, I'm gonna do that. I'll show you the ribs after. That's giant. Plenty of that in the closet. So far looks good. Bussin'. What does bussin' even mean? Just like yummy? Okay, it just means yummy. I'm a TikToker, easy. Who invented bussin'? Wait, can you hear me? Good? Cool. All right. Grab a plate. That looks so weird. It's staticky? Oh. I'm gonna reconnect. How about now? Still? Do I have to reconnect the NDI? It's okay now? Okay, cool. The ribs. It's saucy. Looks like a solid place. Actually, I checked on Google before I ordered, so yeah, better be. Again, I'm gonna put the mic here so that you guys don't hear the clinkety clunkety. Okay, first thing we're trying. Is that bright enough? I need a little bit more ISO out. I like that. That looks better. This is $10? Bruh. Shiner, it's your fault! It's like... It just tastes like pasta. And there's no flavor. Oh, dude, the sausage is really good. It's like jalapeno and cheddar. I'll give it another shot. Also, it's dry. The mac and cheese is dry. It's like I would assume it's like very creamy, but it's dry. It's no WAP. The sausage is really good. All right, let's try the brisket. Ooh, it falls apart, so I like that. Oh, it's fatty. Oh my god. Okay, okay. That's really good. Holy shit. No, brisket is very, very tender, not dry. Fries. Ribs. My charred jalapeno. Oh! Gonna start with the most charred one, of course. I wonder if they season it. Can't go wrong with charred jalapeno. You can put the fries in the air fryer though. That's what I do, and it's still crispy. Is it spicy? How spicy can jalapeno be? Jalapenos are not that spicy ever. Okay, the ribs are not as cooked as I want it to be because I want the ribs to fall apart too. It kind of does, but it's not fully. You know what I mean? Kind of, you see, like it still gives some resistance. These need a little more time. So the challenge was to eat all the food without utensils. We can still do it. Except not the sausage. Because, you know, I won't get clipped. I'd have to eat it on the side if I'm doing the sausage. Shider paid for her meal and she still complained. Dude, chat appreciates when I talk about the food honestly. No? No? The sausage is definitely my favorite.
I think this season the ribs a little too sweet. Brisket was really good. So next time from this place, you order the charred jalapenos, not this, and just brisket. Oh yeah, cornbread. I forgot about it. Looks like this. Rate the food from 1 out of 10. I think the sausage, I would give it 8 out of 10. Brisket, 7.5 out of 10. No. 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 I'm gonna have to travel to the States for like the real good, you know? Like I can't just eat Canadian barbecue and just like think this is like the standard. And the ribs, I would be, I think the ribs are a little bit disappointing. See, it's not falling off the bone, which is fine. But the flavoring is a little bit too sweet for me. Like, it's very sweet that it like covered up the smokiness of the meat. So I would give the ribs maybe like a 6 out of 10. Chris, thank you for 27 months, okay, Leonita. Arigato. Yum, yum, yum. Thank you. I don't know how to rate mac and cheese, but out of my own book of just pasta, is rough. I wasn't even born. You're only 26 months old? Okay, fuck it. I'm using my hands. Time to go taste all the mac and cheese everywhere. In Canada? I think that's gonna help me. If I made mac and cheese on stream, wouldn't that be like the cheapest and easiest thing I make ever? But I guess you can add like bacon and stuff to make it like slightly more flavorful. I think this type of pasta probably my least favorite pasta. I'll still eat it, you know? I just wouldn't enjoy it. Oh, if I add truffle. If I add black truffle, I'd like down that thing so quick. What's a good place for macaroni and cheese? How is it? I think the sausage is really good. Brisket is really good. I made a bad choice with the ribs, but I kind of craved ribs, so it's okay. It still hits the spot for me. Church's mac and cheese? I don't have. They don't have it here. Oh, we have Panera bread here, but I've never been to it. Okay. So, do you think the Canadian churches will have good mac and cheese as well? Or do we not know? Is your name Stewie? You know what's funny? I think it's really, really hard for me to like barbecue ribs at like places that are meh because they always use the wrong barbecue sauce. I don't like barbecue sauce where the sauce is like too sweet or too sour. Like, a little bit of sweetness is okay. That cornbread is not good. I think when you have thick fries, it's okay when it gets a little bit soggy. Do you know what I mean? When you have like McDonald's fries, even if you refry it, it's not gonna be as good. Mom and pop places always got their mac down. I've never had it. I don't know what to expect. Yeah, it looks really dry. I think they just use, you know those sliced Kraft cheese? I think that's what they use. It doesn't taste like anything. Kraft singles or whatever they're called. Do I add a little water for the dryness as well? I love charred jalapenos. It's so good. Add gochujang? Oh, it's gonna be sticky. I would not. That looks better. I don't know why I keep fucking with the camera. It's just my streamer self being weird, I guess. Dude, this sausage. Honestly, the sausage is really worth. And it's only $7. So next time, if I just order the sausage and went to pick it up, I can just like cook some rice, boil some vegetables, call it a meal. So cheap. It's a mic. Sausage. I have to do it as a spoon because shit won't hold. Ah! I am mainly just focusing on how good the sausage is. I don't really notice. I just notice the texture of the mac and cheese. Okay, chat, tell me, why do you like mac and cheese? Like, what's about it that's like makes you like it and want to eat it? Maybe I just don't like it. Like maybe what's good about it is something I dislike, you know? You don't like it? Same. But fake cheese. I like cheese too, but I like cheese too, but this ain't good cheese. You know? I feel like mac and cheese should have bechamel and then a shit ton of cheese, right? Like, so the bechamel should be, like, should make sure that this is moist. Maybe nostalgia? Yeah, it should have bechamel. So, like, if it has bechamel, it should not be this dry. Like, this needs to... Dude, look at that. It clumps together. Look at this thing. Is it even warm? It's warm. It's hot still. At the bottom, it's still hot. You know what I prefer over this? Like the Korean banchan? You know the Korean, like, pasta salad? I prefer that over this thing. Because that has, like, mayonnaise. To make it taste, like, not dry. Oh, this is like jalapeno cheddar sausage, and the cheddar inside is so good, and they put a shit ton of jalapeno in there. I can taste like the chili. So good. Thanks, Strider. Thanks for dinner. Arigato, good night. Have a good week. At Ozark, I didn't even finish the first season. I didn't even watch the first season. How would I be able to? Did you say banh mi? Because it's banh mi sub. That's funny. I'm full. I don't know how I'm full, but I'm gonna get hungry right before bed. Actually, I won't. It will be 12 hours. Yeah, I'll be fine. This is heavy though. Like, even though it's not good, but it's very heavy. I'm behind on every show. I'm caught up on almost every single show. I'm so excited about Billions coming out. Or I think the first episode already came out, but I'm gonna wait a bit. I don't know how I'm full already, but I'm definitely tossing that piece of cornbread. It's fucking atrocious. Let's eat the inside. Maybe it's not that dry. Why is there green dots on it? Is it expired? Do you see the green dots? Like here, here, here. Like there. Seasoning? What kind of seasoning is green? Oregano? Oh. Okay, let's eat the inside and see if it's good. Garbage. Garbage. Do you think I could boil this again and make it into like the Korean panchan? Just add mayonnaise and seasoning? My palate? Oh. Like pickiness? I've always been picky though, even during COVID. No? We have sausage, brisket, charred jalapenos, and ribs, and fries, and shitty cornbread, and shitty mac and cheese. As long as she wasn't like, everything needs more seasoning and more salt while eating. Yeah. As a Korean Canadian. I don't know how it works. I've never made those ones before. I'll see if I can save it. But it's definitely dry though. It's like crumbly. You know, like you see how like it looks almost bready? Yeah, it's very dry. It's more dry than cornbread. It looked good when I opened it though. I was like, oh, there's like a crust on the top. Okay, okay. And then I had it, I'm like, needless to say, my first time having mac and cheese is a disappointment, but I'll give it another chance. So it's actually bad barbecue. Oh, the barbecue isn't bad, just the mac. Everything else is like at least above average, I would say. Told you, you can never judge mac by looks. Yeah, I'll give it another chance for another place. Maybe I'll go to Church's and try it. Next time I'll go to Church's and try it. But Kip said it isn't good though. I feel like my preference for food is quite similar to Kip's, except he likes unhealthy things even more. But I think if he doesn't like it, most likely I would not enjoy it. That mac and cheese, yeah, it's like crumbly. I'll show you what it looks like. Looks like sadness. Like, good thing we got enough food. Ooh, I got a big fry. Look, it's almost like a wedge. That's exciting. Oh, big. Free potato wedges. I always love it. Big fry. I like big fry. Cornbread. Blech. Yeah, where can I find the mac and cheese? Fries must be nice. She keeps coming back to us. Dude, it's potatoes. How can you not? I think for deep fried potatoes, my favorite has to be waffle fries. And then like thick fries, and then wedges, and then skinny fries. Yeah, that's my ranking. Waffle fries, the best. Throw that mac and cheese out of your patio. Doesn't matter who hits down on the sidewalk. I am not chair girl, okay? Do you guys know the chair girl from Toronto who threw a giant chair onto fucking... Oh my god. She threw a giant chair off of her balcony onto Lakeshore. It, thank God, didn't hit nobody. But she didn't even get like a proper punishment. That is fucking outrage, dude. Oh, also, what's the thing for breakfast? The hash brown is like pretty up there too. Yeah, he didn't end up. She didn't even end up going to jail. Oh my god! On like a dating app, somebody's voice prompt was saying, I'd brag about you to my friends if you were the crane girl, but I'd probably hide our relationship if you were the chair girl. And then like I swipe left immediately. I'm like, dude, you date the chair girl? Get the fuck out of my face. She threw a chair. You're throwing out sadness of mac and cheese. I love the McDonald's hash brown. They're so good. Because they're like the perfect size as well. Like you eat two. I guess that makes it not perfect size because the perfect size would be two, like double the size. I need to stop eating. I'm full. McDonald's hash brown definitely has like, I don't know, it's just like crunchier than everywhere else. But in terms of like potatoes, if I were to rank, like without, fries is like its own category, right? I think my favorite is still fries. And then it's like baked potato. But like not the whole baked potato, but like oven. Like those very crispy oven baked potato. And then home fries. And then I think my least favorite, you guys know, my least favorite is like mashed potato. I can't. I just don't like it. I've had good ones. I'll eat it, but I just don't like it. Don't like it. Sweet potato waffle fries? Oh, those are good. I've had those. But I don't need any sauces. I just need salt. That's it. Yeah. I also just like not a person that eats fries that needs any like other seasoning. I don't eat ketchup either. I just need salt. Sometimes Cajun. That's it. I don't need condiment. Do you guys like mayo? I think I didn't like mayo until I went to France and had French mayo. And I'm like, okay, this shit slaps. How dry of you? I don't like mayo here. Those packaged mayo. But I had like a French kebab once and they put like French mayo in it. Oh my god, that thing was so good. Don't some Asian countries? Oh, Japan. Japanese people love their mayo. There are people that put mayo in their ramen broth. And then also there are, actually it's Japanese Pizza Hut. Once I went in and the Japanese Pizza Hut had a pizza that's literal cheese and mayo. And it was called double mayo. Double mayo. It's like double mayo. I'm like, ugh. I was like, that is the grossest pizza I've ever heard. I thought you can't have bad pizza, but there's bad pizza right there. In the ramen? Yeah. There's people putting... Granted, it's Koopy mayo. It's not like the shit you have over here. Koopy mayo, it is better than the other mayo, but still mayo and ramen. Like, come on, it's fat enough already. You don't need more. That boba pizza? But that's a dessert though. It's like dessert pizza. Dessert pizza is a thing. It's basically like a crepe, but they call it pizza? Mayo and fries are pretty good. Especially truffle mayo and fries. Oh my god. It's got me stomach pain just hearing it. Double mayo pizza. Yeah. Just like so much dairy. Pickles and chicken sandwiches. I don't like dill pickles. I like all the other pickle stuff. I like pickled jalapenos, banana peppers, sauerkraut, Chinese pickles. Do mi goreng though with the egg to add creaminess. Oh. But I don't mind pickle in my thing. But I prefer pickled banana pepper over pickled dill pickle in my sandwiches. Yeah. Nowadays, I prefer pure mustard to mayo. Good mustard is good, but a lot of mustard are gross. Have you guys ever had maple mustard? I've had a good maple mustard. It's actually really good, like really good. But I don't like it on my burgers though. I sometimes eat it with my steak. Very rarely. Good steak don't need nothing, you know? Just salt. Salt and pepper, you're good. I have a tube of French mustard in my fridge right now. Ooh. I still have so much food. I don't know why the fuck I ordered this much. It's what happens when you have Strider enabling you, you know? I'm gonna be set for the week. I've had maple syrup mixed with mustard, made me throw up. It was that bad? Yeah, I love banana peppers. I've actually never had banana peppers raw. Like I've never had non-pickled banana peppers. Are banana peppers spicy? You dare me to make a sandwich? And I have to like take the rib off. That would be easy though. I just ignore this. Like this? That's an easy sandwich. I can add some banana peppers in my fridge. Got some mayo, barbecue sauce. I have the good barbecue sauce. I have the good one. None of the shit they used on here. I have the good one. The one that won like barbecue awards in the States or whatever. I think there was a few, and the only one I could get was this one. I'll show you. It's actually really good. It's not too sweet. It's not too sour. It's like the perfect acidity. and flavoring and smokiness. Let me see. It's called Stubbs. Like the good. I've used it in cooking and it's like so good. It was actually expensive too. Yeah. I really like it. So it's not too sweet. I think what I'm scared of for barbecue sauce is it being too sweet. Often is. Yeah, this thing. I don't know if you guys ever tried it, but like this is like my only the only barbecue sauce that I'm like okay putting it on my food. Most of the other ones are just too sweet or too sour. You can get that in Whole Foods. You can get it in Whole Foods. You can get it in like import places. I don't think they have it in Metro though. Like a normal Canadian store don't have it. That one has only 10 calories and 0 sugar. Only one I buy as well. Oh yeah? Yeah, like it's the only one that I'm like, okay, this actually tastes really good. Usually I'm not a barbecue sauce person either because I just don't like it. Yeah. Hi, Wayne. I'm done eating though, so I'm gonna put this in. So do I try to save this or should I just chuck it? I think I should still try to save it. If it's not savable, I chuck it. Sriracha barbecue? Ooh, that sounds good. Ooh, I like the olive oil with the charness of... None of it... Oh, this is gonna be for tomorrow. I'll still eat it. Like, I'll just heat it up tomorrow. This is not good. But I'll still try to save this. But I'm definitely tossing the cornbread. Fuck that. Cornbread is dead to me. Ghost pepper barbecue sauce. Oh. This is dead to me. I don't think I can save it. Should pour the oil over the mac. Yeah, this is definitely dead to me. I would still try to save it because this is food. This is not good though. It has like, I don't know. What do you like? What do you guys like about cornbread? Is this supposed to be very soft? This shit crumbles off like that. So it's not soft. It's not moist. It's very dry. I prefer honey biscuits from Church's. Like, that's the stuff I would eat. Yeah. Breaks my heart. My first time eating it, not good. But maybe it's just because the stuff is not good. My sister-in-law makes some pretty bomb ones. Ooh. Church's chicken honey biscuits. Slaps. I know. Honey biscuits are so good. They're so, especially when they're still hot. Oh. Oh. I'm like salivating right now. What's Hush Puppies? I'll take honey butter biscuits over cornbread any day. Oh. Dude, I could eat a honey butter biscuit right now. Those are so, I don't know how they make it. I would love to make, oh. I'm like literally drooling. Hush puppies is fish? Fried cornbread. Oh, so this and then more calories. Like more. No, it goes with fish. Oh. Think of it like boiled fried turkey stuff and deep fried, eh? I remember watching this documentary of like how people in this like southern US eat. And then they were saying that like the pizza, sometimes deep dish pizza, they'd put extra grease on top. Dude, sometimes I'm eating like, say if I have to, and my fucking, you know, like there's no other food around, I'm fucking starving, I have to eat pizza, the first thing I do is take 2 pieces of napkin and tap, get rid of the extra grease. No, not deep fried pizza, deep dish. So like it's thick. I think it's like from Detroit. Chicago? I don't know where it's from, but not a big fan of dip dish pizza. Because it's, what's it called? What's the word for it? Dense. It's too dense. Too much bread. I want to eat pizza for the cheese and the toppings and the very light and airy bread. Not like, tiens, this is a very thick piece of bread and a little bit of stuff on top. $100% of pie. Oh. Did I say dip dish? Deep dish. Hey, Kay, I don't speak English. Jesus, you make fun of my English. I was just shitting on the guy who made fun of my English. Are you gonna be one of them? Sake my head. I remember in the glory days of Reddit where all the recipes were deep dish pizzas with a ton of pepperonis and meat. Ah. Also, you know, you ever seen like those tasty videos of like just like a sub and they drown it in like cheese? Like they have like a wheel of cheese and they like do this on the grill or whatever, like a frying thing. And then they scrape it off on the fucking bun. I'm like, how is that good? And it fucking oozes off everywhere. I'm like, I don't want that. I don't want that. That does not look good to me. I was like, oh, something normal and good? Oh, let's add an obscene amount cheese so it tastes nothing else. Tastes like nothing else but cheese. And giving us like diabetes. Oh, I love raclette. I like raclette, but I don't want my sandwiches drowning in cheese where like you can't even pick it up. That thing oozes off the whole thing. It's like this is the sandwich and this is the cheese. The camera is more satisfying than the person eating it. Imagine having to like pick it up and like just eat it like this. And it like just slowly just like drips onto your mouth instead of having to chew it. Oh, no. No thanks. Oh, yes. I don't know. Maybe there are probably people who love it. I'm sure. But no, that's just not my thing. I feel like America does this, right? Like, he's like, oh, we're doing bigger and more meats and more fats and more oil and more cheese and more everything. Like, there is such a thing as too much of a good thing, but it seems to not exist in the US of A, you know? Shit. Just like, yeah. Do you feel about cheese sticks? I didn't grow up eating them, so I don't really eat them, but I think it's a little bit fun to like peel it and eat it. I think it's like the way of eating, it's kind of cute and I kind of like that, but flavoring, I don't really like it. It's meh. And then also, I heard people eat that for breakfast here or lunch or whatever. One time I was hungry and somebody handed me like a cheese stick, like one of those ones that you can peel. I had it. I was like very hungry, so I ate it. But then I swear to God, my breath probably stank for the whole afternoon. Like I was so self-conscious I did not speak to any person for the whole afternoon because like that's gross as shit. Like that thing really stink up your breath. There are also owners of fast food chains that many American streamers have. I don't like fast food either. Yeah, I don't know how people could just eat cheese as like the only thing, like a snack on its own. I can't. Like it's just like a bad breath waiting to happen. Like y'all think garlic breath is bad. Cheese breath is worse. Like if I smell someone's breath and it had like garlic, I don't mind it. But like cheese breath, ugh, no, thank you. Garlic cheese bread. Camembert? I'm not a huge fan of camembert. Mozzarella sticks are good, like the deep fried one. But like you have to eat it right away, otherwise like it's not this anymore, you know? The Korean dogs, they put mozzarella sticks in those like the corn dog thing, those are good. Yeah, I think people are talking about string cheese. We have air fryer to heat it up. Not true. Have you guys ever bought those? Like if you go to a Korean mart, you can actually buy those ones, like the corn dogs. And they're actually very similar if you just like heat it up in the air fryer. It actually tastes the same as like those rice chum rice? I don't know. I don't remember the name, but like that brand. Basically the whole cheese inside the pastry and bake it. Ew, that does not sound good. The only cheese I can eat a giant chunk of is like, what's that watery, soft, oh my God, I'm salivating again. Burrata. Burrata is the only big boy cheese I can eat. Like I can't even eat the whole thing. I'll eat like half of it. Burrata is like the only cheese that I'm like, okay, I can eat a lot. Like way more than other cheese. State Fair corn dogs? What are those? I've never had it. So I think the Korean ones, they have half of it. You can choose, right? So like half of it is like a fish sausage at the top, and the bottom is like a mozzarella sticks. Oh, so good. So good. Do you guys like burrata? I once had this one pizza slice that had a whole ball of burrata in it. It was beautiful. It was expensive, but it was beautiful. You can get burrata from Whole Foods. Yeah. Oh my god, it was so good. I recommend. Okay. I promised myself to clean the bathroom, but fuck. You had to Google that? Oh my god, it's so good. No, it's burrata. Yeah, that's how you spell it. It's like a cheese. It's like the lightest cheese, and it's soft, and it's very moist, and it has like not much flavor. It just tastes like a solid milk almost. I really like it. We're just gonna take a nap here. I'm too poor to know what a burrata is. I only knew about it like last year. So, yeah. And it's mozzarella that's not super salted. Usually mozzarella is quite salty, or at least they make it decently salty. But burrata isn't that salty. It's very watery. Yeah. It just tastes like milk, but like solid. Like a, yeah, it's like a chewy milk. Burrata, extend your pinky. How do you, like this? Like this? Like this? Hi, Mika! Hello! Matilber, hello. Beretta? What's that? I'm a cheese nerd? You're good. You're French, so like naturally you're a cheese nerd. We expected that from you already. What's Beretta? All right. Huh. A beret? Goodbye, cornbread. Smoked Gouda? I love smoked cheese. Oh. I like brie as well. I also like blue cheese. Have you ever had blue cheese steak sauce with like really good steak? That shit's good. That shit's the good. Alright, we're changing into this.
I mean, if you with blue cheese, I don't like goat cheese. Oh, I love goat cheese. I love blue cheese as well. So good, so good.
Are you what? Excuse me? I legit can't have steak without blue cheese. I love blue cheese. I don't like cottage cheese. I don't think I've ever taken any look at cottage cheese. I think I've had it. I probably don't remember it. What does it taste like? What does cottage cheese taste like? With salad sometimes? Oh, it's curds. Oh, it's what they put on poutine, is it? Not that? Cottage cheese is disgusting. Oh my god, like I've heard of cottage cheese cake as well. Like, is that nasty then? Tastes like not good yogurt with a bad texture. Cody, thank you for the sub. Welcome back. Huggers. Cottage cheese is usually eaten with like fruits, almost like yogurt. Oh. It's like a denser yogurt? I don't know. I never paid attention to it. So maybe I like it, maybe I won't. Who knows? Did you end up making like those energy bars that I told you about? I could send you a recipe, by the way. Pretty goddamn good. I haven't had a good version. I don't know, I just never paid attention to cottage cheese. I think cottage cheese is a very... Is it like a very American thing? So what are you up to? We are resetting the apartment. I cleaned up my living room, cleaned up my bedroom. I'm about to go clean my bathroom. Not looking forward to that. I haven't done that in a while. But enjoying it. We chatting. I must eat 2 kg of cottage cheese a week. Ugh! Ugh! I can't imagine eating 2 kg of anything a week, dude. Oh. It's a cleaning stream because it's the only way to get me to do it. Actually, no, I've been doing it anyway, regardless, but you know, it feels better when chat is here watching me clean. It's motivating. You'd eat 2 kg of watermelon. True. That is true. True. Very true. You're right. Oh. You're very, very right. Hi, Samurai. I've been open to try it, but I never had good cottage cheese. Dude, I'd eat 5 kg of watermelon. I've done it before. Let's be real. I will. I would. But it's not wise, even if it's just watermelon, you know? It's not good for me. work's more fun with hundreds of people to chat with? I know. I know. You know it best, man. That's not too abrasive. This is actually meant for cooktops. This is meant for it. Also, like, I spent the past week baking and cooking and making truffles. There's like random spackles of like tempered chocolate somewhere. So you just gotta do a very deep clean before my life can go back to normal. I really love this thing though. This is like the best cleaning agent I've ever bought in my life. I am not joking, you guys. Like, this is so good. Like, I don't scrub. And everything just comes off. Can you try one of your cookies? Ad? I wish I could get an ad for it. You just need a bit of hot water, and then the thing, and you just work over it with some friction. You're good. Like, so much comes off. Look, can you try one of your cookies? Yes. Most of us are subbed. Yeah, Gigi throws ads at us. Hey, I wish I could get fucking sponsored for things I actually already use. Okay, bruh, that would be nice. Okay, I'll try one of my cookies, like, but not the crumbled one. I'll try one of the goo ones for dessert. Let me show you. Okay, I kind of want to try. Do I want to try a matcha one? These are kind of broken ones. I have a few ones. Are those Lululemon? Oh, my yoga pants? Yes. They are. They is. One of these ones? The good. Which one? And then I have like a Christmas tree that I broke, but I like pieced back together with chocolate. It turned out to be kind of cute, no? I felt very smart when I pieced it back together because it broke. And then, yeah. It's like a poorly decorated Christmas tree. I pieced it back together. This one doesn't look as cute. This one looks definitely really cute. Like a robot. Looks like a dragonfly. Okay. I don't know. There are prettier ones though, but I was planning on giving prettier ones to my friends. I'm going to my osteopath tomorrow, and then I was gonna bring him some too. I think my favorite looking one would be my Christmas trees, like the vanilla Christmas trees with like the chocolate like trunk. Isn't that cute? It's so cute. And then these ones are kind of cute too. And these stars are kind of cute too. But I think my favorite tasting one is probably the
these ones. Like the matcha with white chocolate. I don't even like white chocolate, but I love matcha with white chocolate. Okay, which one do you want me to try? I have like a lot of combinations. Do you want me to try the matcha with dark chocolate or white chocolate, or the vanilla with dark chocolate, or the chocolate with dark chocolate, you know? Oh, this is the only failed tempered chocolate. Everything else is perfectly tempered, but look at the surface. You can tell it's not tempered properly because I fucked it up. But I didn't end up giving it to anybody, so it's fine. Eat all. Alright, I'm gonna eat the cute, not very cute. The scuffed Christmas trees. I gave all the pretty Christmas trees to the people that bought it, okay? All the shitty ones, or not the shitty ones, but all the ones that ended up looking less perfect, it's here. Okay, so moment of truth. Yeah, scuffed one still tastes good, but it just doesn't look good. I'm gonna get myself some tea, because you have to drink tea with your cookies. Dip it in banana milk? That's too sweet. It's already butter cookie. Why would you dip it in banana milk? Look at my cute spoon. It's Sakura. Feels cute, man. I have to use cold water to make it less hot to drink. It's so soft. That's why they break apart. That's why there's so many damages. Oh my god. A broken tree. So good. These ones are like a little bit burnt, but I like burnt cookies. Like they're not burnt, they're just like a little bit brown, more brown. The vanillas. Dude, I don't know how I make cookies taste so good, but they're so good. They're so like, they crumble into your mouth. And if you just like, without the chocolate, because I modified the recipe, so it's not like a normal, like a shortbread or whatever, you can eat the shortbread. Shortbread is like usually a little bit dry, unless you put raw icing on it. But this one, I modified the recipes, so that's why I needed to add the chocolate to give it like a little bit more sweetness, because usually I put a lot of matcha powder and cocoa powder inside my recipe. That's why. The chocolate actually does make it so much better, and it's not overly sweet because I am not very good with dessert that's like super sweet. Hi, Brian. Ooh, that's good. You understand why I don't order dessert? Because I have a fridge full of them. Full of them. It's full. Where's the cookie menu? Do you ship to the US? I did ship to the US. Toll House cookies instead? Nestle? I want you guys to see. So like, see these like scratches? Look at these ones. They disappear. And because I'm just using a microfiber, so like nothing is like really scraping the surface. It's just like very gently working into the thing. And it disappears. Like, see, it's black. It's all the burned bits that stays on the cooktop. The stove? Yeah. For chocolate chip lovers. I can give you a recipe. It'll like taste better than Toll House. Oddly satisfying, yeah. Yeah, the stove is American. I think even the developer for the building is American. Now, something about cleaning and watching people clean gives me good vibes. But sometimes, like, you don't want to do it, though. Vegetarian? Oh, shit. Tofu! Eat lots of tofu.
Peanut butter matcha cookies? Oh, that sounds good. Was Stove made in the USA? I have no idea. I think they're just US brand or something. I don't know. This is definitely like the best thing I've ever done is like I bought a spray bottle and I put Dawn dish soap in there and I put quite a bit. And then you know how like the power wash thing? Yeah, I think it's almost the same as that. Because this one has like a really great nozzle, so like as soon as I spray it, if I put in dense enough liquid in there, it like comes out the same white foam as like the power wash. So I'm just like, did I just figure out how they did it? But I don't usually put that much. I don't really need it. But yeah. Yeah. So you just need a really good spray bottle and you're set. And those are expensive too, they're not cheap. So if you just refill it yourself, it's a lot cheaper. So this thing comes down and you can clean it like that. And I made my own Windex. Shit you not. I'll show you how I clean this after I already cleaned the grease off. We're gonna try making your own soap? No. That never interested me. Like, I've seen people play with soap and I was like, oh, that's kind of fun, but I was like, I did think about making my own candles, though. I think that's like a pretty similar process. So usually I put this in the dishwasher, so I don't gotta do it myself. Hey, Cowboy! His name's Josh. Cool. Might take a couple tries before I remember it, but you know, you keep telling us. Man, I spent way too much in the candle section or Target or Bed and Bath. I love it at a bookstore, like Indigo here. Like their scents are great. Okay, I need to do. Rock bottom again? Alright. And a towel. Oh, also my vinegar. So did you guys know that Windex? It's just vinegar and water and dish soap with a lot of like aroma to cover the vinegar. Okay, so you see like how murky it is because I just washed it, right? Like this is kind of like still murky as well. And just do this. I put like a little bit of lavender on it as well. And you're gonna see in a bit. Look, it works just like Windex. Look, it dries like streakless. Isn't that crazy? Look, it's like a mirror. So you're saying, I'm telling you, yes. In a pinch, just don't pay for Windex skin. Just fucking buy. Literally, just buy white vinegar, put water, a little bit of whatever aroma you like, just soap. You're good. Look how shiny it is. It's literally streakless. I'll show it on my mirror again, because that's what I use to clean my mirror. So cheap. It's also just one less bottle to buy, you know? Because we're always buying so many bottles of things. And also, Windex is very poisonous. Vinegar, however, even if you got some in your food, you're fine. Even if it's white vinegar. It's not going to taste very nice, but it'll be fine. Oh, almost chucked it. Alright, I'm gonna show you how to clean my mirror. We're almost done anyway. Okay, so this is my mirror. I'll show you how it's like dirty. You can see it, right? Can you see? Like there's all these like spots. I clean it pretty often though, so it's not bad. Look. There's streaks. Just do this. I'm gonna get like paper towel because I don't want to get something else. I don't want to use a white. It's not like the mop is not good on the mirror, so just like paper towel is the best. And then you just look. I know it's not drying out like perfectly right now, but you'll see.
perfect. Didn't even need 2 pieces of paper towel. It's completely gone. See? There's like no streaks, nothing. None of that.
The bad part about using this solution is that it smells like vinegar for a bit. But I don't really mind it. Yeah. Oh, look, it's completely clean.
What I use? Vinegar, half water, tablespoon of, actually a teaspoon of dish soap, and a drop of, what are these called? Lavender essence oil? Lavender extract? It's great. You can use this, I don't think you can use it on monitors, but you can definitely use it in any sort of mirror. It's like a Windex, but like organic, I guess. I mean, it's not organic, it has this soap in it, but it cleans everything, so it's fine.
Okay. So we gotta take care of this. This is easy though. Let me see if it's like... Oh shit! Guys, this is not good. There's ants in my plant. How did I get ants? Do you guys see that? It's moving. That's the first time I've seen it. Oh my god, where the fuck is Nick? Where the heck is Nick? Where I need him? I've never had ants in my plants before. This is like so scary. There's so many. Oh god, I had to quarantine you. The fuck? Well, I'm gonna give it a shower because that's scary as shit. That's so scary. Do you guys see this? So many little ants. Shit. Well, you're getting washed like crazy. All right. Fuck. Please. This is why y'all gotta wash your plants, okay? So this shit won't happen. Give it a shower. Why would there be ants though? There's no food inside my... Where's the food at in my plant? This is why you gotta hose your plants also. You just like, this is how you inspect them. When you just water in place, it's not gonna really do anything to them. So, oh, you see at the bottom, it comes out like all brown. Yeah, probably should have hosed it a long time ago, right? Okay, I think it's good now. I'll see. I might add a little bit of like antiseptics to it. Yeah, I think
at least flushed out. You need to flush out a lot of the toxins as well, like whatever it is that's in there. Because this is like literally, oh shit, there are some bad ones in there. I didn't take it out. See, this is why when you're like not on top of your plants all the time, this is what happens. Sometimes they have ants because there are rotten pieces that you didn't take out of your plants. And they just like go like all kinds of just nasty in there. But there's only one piece, it's not bad. Yeah. So I don't think that's gonna kill all of the ants, but it'll like be good for a bit. But yeah, that's annoying as shit. Well, I guess I'm not feeding this plant for a while because feeding it means it'll probably have nutrients for the ants, like more nutrients for the ants. Guess you're not eating for a while. You're just gonna have water, okay? You're good. So people don't eat your roots. Any citrus food for about 15 minutes and pour the water around your plant. You should get rid of them. Orange rinds. It's like rinds as in skin? Peel? Orange peel? Or like lemon peel? Or the actual like fruit? Okay. Why is there ants though? I've never had an ant problem. This is the whole ass colony, but they're all baby ones. This is my most healthy plant. I don't know how ants got into them. Wee. Look how healthy this boy is. It's so big. Look how big it is. It's like taller than half of me. That's what you said? Okay, I will do that. I think maybe just vinegar will help too, no? Or do you need more than vinegar to get rid of it? Well, all of the leaves are still very healthy and they're still growing because this is a new boy and it's already this tall. Like the fuck? Ugh, that's annoying. And like, this is the part about having plants that's very not fun, the bugs. Nobody likes bugs. Nobody likes bugs.
Good thing when we fucking did it on stream, because I wouldn't have like taken a closer look if I did it offline, honestly.
Good thing. I has orange peel and I has lemon peel, so I'm probably gonna do that later today. And then just like give it another flush. Give it another flush. Okay guys, I'm gonna go. I don't feel like cleaning my bathroom today because that's enough cleaning and bugs for a night. At least our kitchen is clean. Not here, but here. And our living room is clean. And my bedroom is clean. I was about to go too. Hey, it's a little late for you, David.
You're welcome. Writers 2020. You fucked that up. Oh, Megalo? Well, you can go now. Oh, that is so good. Okay. I'm gonna go now. I appreciate you guys watching me. Makes me feel happy. And motivating me to clean. Always good. Okay. Alright, thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate you hanging out with me. I hope you guys had a good time, because I did, you know. I'm gonna go now. There's a lot of Chinese dramas updated on Netflix, so y'all can explore that. It's pretty good. Like, there's a bunch of them are decent. So, you know, check that out. We hope you stream for extra 10 minutes. What? Why? 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 Lewis, thanks for gifting good night a sub. Thank you. Gigi always gives us a good time. Oh, Steve, that's nice. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Who should we raid? A good time is only a better time if you don't get to have it every day, okay? Who should we raid? Do y'all know someone that I should raid? There's such a thing as too much of a good thing, remember? I was talking about the cheese and it overloads a sandwich. You comparing yourself to cheese right now? Cheese is pretty good. Vic, thank you so much for 37 months. Okay, Anita. Oh shit, we have a train? Oh, he started the train. That's why. You enjoy Boba Fett? I like it. Kitty, thank you for 100 bits. Stall train. Y'all starting the stall train. I don't like that. David, thank you for 500 bits. Good luck with the train. We go to sleep. Bye, David. I think it's... I still have no idea what the main storyline is right now. So I'm still like trying to look for that. There's like a lot of things happening, but I don't know what Boba Fett wants. Is it just like respect in like the colony? Or like what does he want? Like I have no idea what's going on. Do you know what I mean? So I haven't figured that character out. Or I don't think they're explaining it. But yeah, what do you guys think? Same with the Star Wars, you have to pretty much all the movies and stuff to understand more. Yeah, I don't understand this character. Like, and I don't understand, like, the entire universe for me to, like, oh, I know what this guy does and what he wants and what his ambitions are and what his, like, life purpose is, you know? Moon Knight, I saw it. I think it's very interesting. He's also trying to figure out what he wants to do, to be honest. Oh, so he's a lost character. One of those. Okay, that would make more sense, actually. Also, I got this thing from Twitch. Like, it's in the packages. And it has, like, a charging thing. And I charged it. And it doesn't do anything. I'm assuming this thing is supposed to light up. But it don't. I don't know what it is. I don't understand it. From what I can tell, he wants to continue where Jabba left off. But he rules with respect instead of fear. But that's in my opinion. Okay, but, like, he's not getting any respect, though, right now. I think. Seems alright, but yeah, on a similar thought process as you two. Just seems like he wants to own something of his own since he was always a bounty working for someone. Yeah. It's a wireless charging. I have to try this. Where is my other phone? So I have to have it plugged in to charge anything? I even tossed the charger. God damn it. I tossed the wire. But I can just find another one. But yeah. The fuck? Dude, you actually just blew my mind. Okay, let's see. It works! But it probably charges really slowly, eh? Like, really slowly. I'm surprised you missed that. Yeah, I have no idea what it is. And also there was, like, another thing.
it. Jacob, thank you for the 2020. Yeah, I don't know what's in there. I think it's just like a bag of, you know the game? Yeah. 四字联. I think they're called 四字联 in Mandarin. Yeah. I don't know the English name, but you guys just told me the English name. I don't really want this. Like, does anyone want it? If you pay for shipping, I'll ship it to you. I don't want it. It has Twitch logo on it. Sign it and sell it? Is it Connect 4? Yeah. It's like a Twitch gift. You can put it up as display, but it's ugly. You'll get the Twitch partner box as well. Because I don't want it. Anyone? What does this have to do with Twitch? Nothing. It's like a partner swag bag that you get. They send us something every year, and this is like, but Abs told me that he never got one. Twitch connects people. Yeah, it does. And also it's a gaming site from the beginning, so sending you games is like kind of, I think. Anyone wants? Because I don't want it. It just takes space. And I don't have the space. Y'all see my apartment. There's not a lot of space. Only 4 viewers allowed. Does it work? Why wouldn't it work? It's like a very easy game. It's just like those like round things you put down. Few big streamers didn't get it either. I think they send you an email and they ask for your address and they send it to you. What the fuck? Jacob, thank you for 5,040 bits. Oh. Not enough to take it to level 5. So, hey, I have to do another. Oh, still not level 5. Feels good, man. Can I think you were 100 bits? Missed it. Jacob, thanks for giving another sub. Danny, thank you for 100 bits. Doug, thank you for 100 bits. There's still 5 seconds left. I didn't register in time. Keck. Choo-choo. Skamazed. Motherfucker. Thank you. How are you feeling better today? I do. But usually when I feel better, I tend to overdo, and then the second day I feel like shit again, but yeah. But okay, I didn't overdo today. It's okay. Yeah. So I don't mind sending it to somebody. You just have to pay me for the shipping because I'm not paying for that. And there's these. I don't know if anybody wants these. If nobody wants it, I'll probably send it to Doug. You're down to pay for shipping? Yeah. The shipping, let me see how heavy this is. If it's over a kilo, this is gonna cost about $45 to ship to the US if you're in the US. So just think carefully if you want it. Yeah, this one's quite heavy. Because I think it's made with resin, and I don't think it's plastic. Because it's very heavy. Oh. I gotta go. Badges, you want some, Jacob? I can send it with your blankie. I can't believe I have a wireless charger. I've never owned one. Crazy, crazy. Pay for shipping? Yeah, I know. Like, if you're in Canada, it's a lot cheaper, but yeah. But honestly, I think this pad is just cute. I think I would just, like, put it for, like, decoration somewhere, you know, instead of using it as a pad because it charges too slowly. You know what I mean? Hi, Scott. It's cute. Alright, hey, I'm gonna get going. Connect 4 on Amazon is $11. 4 times the sort of your shipping that. But it's a Twitch version. It has like a Twitch logo and like a partner box and everything, you know? And it's from Gigi. What makes it special? Anyways, and it's also free. I'm not like making money from it. It's literally just gonna be like Canada Post making money off of it. Anyways, I'm gonna get going. I don't know who to host still, but I'm probably not gonna host anyone then if I don't know anyone. Ba-da-da. Oh, I'll host Cody then, because you're just here. Might as well. Crispy Life, thank you for 30. Rip it. Rip it good. Pop chomp. Thank you. I need to refresh my alerts. Things need to like be interesting again. I just haven't found the time. Maybe I'll look for more things. Yeah. Let's raid Cody. He a big stream all. Okay. DS Coupa. We need louder 20. Hey, it's loud enough. Is it Coupa? It's like K-O-O. Besides 2020? Yes, there is. There's a 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think 11. Oh, there isn't 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 11, 11, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40. No, 44, 44. I think that's it. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna raid now. So Cody is a streamer of 520. Oh yeah, and 6969. True. I don't remember these things anymore. Okay. Anyways, I love how y'all know better than me. You know why? I don't ever have to use it. Y'all use it. Anyways, Cody is a streamer who streams in his own game/comic store. So it's actually quite interesting. If you guys are into like retro games and stuff, or even like current games. His store is really cool. And go send him some love. You know, he's really nice. And I hope you guys have a good night. He streams a lot, by the way. Alright, I'll see you guys when I see you guys, because I told you I'm like gonna chill and stream less until Chinese New Year, and I'm gonna hold myself to it, okay? But maybe I'll stream more, like, just see. I'll just see how I feel, and that's the most important thing right now. Okay, have a good night. Love you guys. Remember to follow me on socials. Remember to follow me on Twitch, Instagram, and Twitter. And I got 3 Instagram that you can follow now.